We're back with another day. Another day of gay alaming. Yo, what's up, Positive? How we doing, homie? Hello, gamer and gamettes and everything in between. I think it's doing great today. I meant to check something, and I forgot to do that, innit? So, let's do that real quick. What's up, Orb? Caleb, welcome on in. It's good to see you, gamers. Hello, Artemis. How we doing? Chatters and chatettes, everything between. I'm doing great today. Happy, what day is today? Saturday? I don't know. You think I guess pay attention? If you think I pay attention, you're probably wrong. What I do pay attention to is the fact that we got lots of lore to do today, chatters, chatettes, all the gamers. We have gambling, we have new encounters, and shinies. Lots of gaming and you know what? Dare I say, sprinkle in a little bit of Oshawaves 2. No. Gaming 2. We actually have created the second version of gaming today. What's up, Laws? It's good to see you, homie. Welcome on in. Welcome. Reeves, hello. Cordy, Poopy, commentator, the one and only Positive. It's good to see you. Artie, Caleb, Reeves, 2 times. I hope you guys are doing great today. I hope you guys are doing great. Storm, what's up, Joe Ledge? Thank you for the look, dude. Thank you. Hold up. Silver, it's good to see you. Hello. I still gotta bite. Yup. Caleb's mom with a tier 3 for 12 months. A whole freaking year. Holy moly. That is crazy, dude. That is crazy. I hope you're doing fantastic today, Caleb's mom. Thank you so very much. How are we? Happy Sunday. How is the weekend going? Alright, gamers. Let us game. Purple guy jumps. Okay. We have some gaming to do. We have a whole heck of a lot of gaming to do today. So at the timer up, let's go. So, yesterday, we ended with ourselves, first of all, Logabite, the homie. What is your name? I don't remember. What is your name? Cynthia, right. Because everybody said to call it Mommy. And I named it Cynthia, but those two aren't correlated, I promise. There's no relation between the two. And also the homie Despair. Yeah, this thing on Dragon Rage kind of just destroys everything in its path. But did I stop recording yesterday? I feel like I didn't stop recording at all yesterday. I feel like when I go to script this, I'm gonna have to cut through the footage, and that makes me so sad. Anyways, no, minimum correlation. Today we have a lot to do. We have a whole heck of a lot to do. And the first thing is we're passing by the casino. I know, how dare I, shame on me. But we're passing by the casino for something very important. That thing. Whatever you are, you purple little bandaged child. Little gamer and gamer, hello. I don't want to dress up pictures. I don't care about the fashion case. I don't need drip. I got something even more important than drip to get. And that is, we gotta fight some guys. Hold on real quick. Cynthia, just nuke everything. Everything in your path, just obliterate it. Alright, don't let anything live. Nothing shall breathe in your presence. Anyways, as I was saying before I was rudely interrupted. Chat, where the hell do you get the coin case? Chat, where the hell do you get the coin case? I thought we got the coin case here. Where is the coin case? Wait. Coin case, heart goes to silver. Wait. Do I not need the coin case to gamble? Wait, do I not need the coin case? Oh, wait, maybe I don't. It says you get it. Did you just hold? Are you holding a focus sash? Why did you, like, live on 1 HP and then a little animation played? Yo, why is this Quagsire locked in with a held item, bro? Oh. Okay, maybe we don't actually need the coin case. Maybe we do have to just go rush it right into gambling. Ooh, baby. Hi, gamer. My name is Mr. Game. Yup. Yes. Coin case. Oh, you just get it right here. Okay, sick. Okay. So, where do I change for prizes? Okay, we have a Floatzel, a Skarmory, and a Corsola. Can I be honest? These kinda suck. Like a lot. Okay. What do you got, homie? Maybe you got cool ones? Held items, silk scarf, metronome, wide lens, zoom lens, technish. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. This kind of sucks, but I mean, hold. Okay, keep that in mind. We have a bunch of places we can do wild encounters too. Starting with Route 314. Let's see what's here. Alright, gotta keep the homie Corsola and Skarmory in mind. We gotta see what's here. We gotta scout all of our potential gamers before you guys can choose. Avalanche is a TM. That is a big gamer. That is a big gamer that will nuke everything in its path. But maybe we don't want a big gamer. Maybe we don't want a big boy. Starmie, that's a Pokemon. Starmie's here. Cascoon, Rampardos, Magneton, Magikarp. Okay, so something tells me maybe we're not getting our Pokemon here, but keep that as an option. I'd keep that in the noggin, alright? We're not done yet. We also have Route 35. Can I skip you? I can. Perfect. There's an unskippable fight right here, though, right? Yes. That's fine. Alright, let me just Dragon Rage. Oh, I have no PP. Oh, that's so bad. Okay. And then I'll just headbutt you. Ow. Okay, poison is kind of cringe. But Magikarp kind of solid. Said absolutely nobody ever. I gotta turn off the running shoes so I can walk past this guy. Wait, it's not now. You don't fight me. Sick. Okay, what's here? Oh. No, you and your little baby. Get your baby out of here. Okay. Here, we have Spinarak. That's not a great first encounter. Weedle. I'm noticing a trend here. Whoa. Okay, wait, are you programmed to flee? Actually, if I'm being honest, I just want to see something. Are you programmed to flee? Okay, my game just lagged. That makes me think maybe you are. Do you flee? No, you don't. Okay. Alright, well, Entei. Alright. Spinarak, Weedle, Entei. Remoraid. So, it's either up here with Entei or Weedle, Remoraid, Spinarak. There's no in between. This is either full send or no send route. Alright. Alright. We're not done with encounters, to be fair. Electric, okay. Little guy. Teddy Ursa, little bear. Okay, I mean, these kind of suck, chat. I mean, Entei is cool, but no. Get me out of here. Can you check the gift Spearow? Where is that? I would love to. Where is that? How long does it start? I'm rotating 61,520 encounters. Shh. Chat, listen. Listen to peak Pokemon music. I'm not even going to get an encounter. We're just going to run for a minute. And enjoy. Absolute peak. Okay, and the noise ruined it. I love this theme though. I'm gonna be real, this is definitely, it's not my favorite. You guys know my favorite is Castelia, the bridge to Castelia, Sky Arrow Bridge. That's the name. I can't remember the bridge name. But I will say this is a very close second. Sunny Day, okay. I don't see us ever using that, but maybe. Maybe. Spearow's in the area with the cross. What? What are the gateways around the man who gives you? It's one of the Goldenrod. Oh, wait, so we just passed it? Okay, hold on. We'll check in a minute. Let's see what's here. Let's see what wild gamers are here. Asso? I found the gift Spearow, chat. Do not worry. We have found Kenya. But the question is, do we want Kenya? I don't want Duck. Baby! Okay. There is baby here. But cool baby. Okay. Fanpiece, Spearow. Okay, this is looking like a whole lot of mid if I'm keeping it a stack. But I think these grasses have different encounter tables. So after I stomp this kid and his little teddy bear, we'll find out what's left. Ooh, wait, you 4 times resist. That kind of stinks. Alright. Nope. What's here? Medicham. Okay, so we have Thunder Thighs. Actually, not a bad Pokemon. Not a very bad Pokemon. Kenya, welcome back. Today's Saturday. Oh, you're so right. Wait. Today is Saturday. You're so right. Bug catching contest. Hey. Yes. Yes. Hold. Wait. What are the bug catching contest encounters? Oh, but it's only 10 minutes. I don't even know how this hunt would work. Okay, there's a dog. There's a war turtle. Okay. We got a lot of options here. Oh my god. Sentret, little guy. Okay, I'm gonna be real. Seeing my unit 24/7 is very not gamer. I hate this. Ew. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I think the only appealing encounter here is war turtle. I think the only interesting encounter and Sentret. I'm gonna give it a stat. I didn't even want to do that. I'm gonna give it a snack. I think these ones suck. Ludicolo, not any better. Alright, no, I don't think we're gonna do that. I don't think we're gonna do that. We're gonna pull in like 2 seconds. We just gotta check everything that we have available to us. Somebody said there's a gift to Kenya right here. You! Red man? Oh, no, you'd be... left. I gotta turn my shoes off. Left, fire-breathing man. Left. Thank you. You're so stupid. You're so stupid and not funny. Oh my god. Chat, we might actually... I know it's level 11, but... that's super effective. And we miscut. Oh my god. How much is it? It is just Gus, to be fair, but... oh, we're fine. Oh, if that's the best you got, we're fine. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're all good. And Kenya, of course. This guy is not a fire breather, chat. This is a bird breeder. He breeds birds. He breeds birds. He breeds with birds. He just likes birds. A lot. I guess. Also, Thumo, get your command. So let me know in chat. I just type what you... why is it not even? Ooh, that bothers me. There we go. Just type in chat what you want the exclamation mark to be and then what you want it to say. Let me know. Why do you have a level 2, brother? We are at the 3rd gym badge. Why are you rocking a level 2? Oh. So we can clear a Lugia, no problem, but Quillfish is where we draw the line. Lugia, pfft, no problem. Quillfish. That is the real monster. Okay. Good to know.
Commentator 1 says, why is the freaky fireman breeding with birds? That freaky foo.
Foo, like Kung Fu Panda? Kinda freaky. Yeah, Thumo, just type exclamation mark blank, whatever you want to say, and then exclamation mark, or then like whatever you want it to say. So if you type exclamation mark cheeseburger, I like cheeseburgers. That's just an example. She already said? Oh, did she? Well, I'm sorry, I'm locked in. Save and check Kenya. Yes, Kenya. True. A command, when you get a shiny, a command called Expert Shiny Check, where you get a random shiny Pokemon. Hold on. Hold that thought for 1 second. I gotta save. Kenya lore. Okay, wait, I forgot to save things forever. Okay! Excuse me, kid, I received this letter the other day. From a friend of mine. Stop lying, you have no friends. Relatable. Here's a reply I wrote. I'm stuck here and wondering if you could deliver it to me. He's on Route 31. Can you help a guy out? Sure. Wow, thanks. It's still a bird. It's Pidgeotto. I was expecting, like, maybe something cool. It's just a bird. It is just a different colored bird. Yeah, absolutely not. Miss me with that. I'm good, bro. I'm good. Okay, hold that thought for 1 more second. I'm gonna do a poll and then I got you, Thumo. I gotta explain something to you. Because there was a little bit of a prickle within that one. Yo, what's up, Zenny? How we doing, homie? Okay, so just a reminder. Unfortunately, Skarmory kind of looks like the best option. Okay, so as a quick refresh, chat, because I'm gonna poll it right now. So, we have the options of, for our next shiny hunt, of course, because that's what we're gonna do right now. We can do bug catching contest, which has Hypno. It's like the one we just checked with Hypno and Wigglytuff and Bad. Okay, so we're gonna do Hypno route. There's also the Entei route that has mid Entei. It's like, what was it? It was Spinarak, Weedle, Electrike, Entei. Maybe something else. So put Entei route. And it's not guaranteed we get Entei, by the way, because it is random encounters. The odds are probably not. But you gotta think about everything we could get, all the possibilities. We could also gamble. And then the gamble options are Skarmory, Corsola. What was the other one? Does anybody remember? Or Floatzel. Or Float. Okay. We can also do the route underneath, which, truthfully, I'm gonna confess, I don't remember what this route has. Here. Ew. I remember Rampardos was on this route. Rampardos, Magneton, Krogunk, Sudowoodo. Wait, do these encounters change? Wait. Do the encounters change every time you reset? No, Magneton's still here. Okay, no, it doesn't. We just saw like 3 Pokemon in a row we've never seen before. Yes, Carp. So this route, Nidoran, female, Carp, Sudowoodo, nothing sick. It's this route. Or is there one more option? Oh, wait, maybe. Hold the phone. Maybe there is. Hold the phone, chat. Oh, not you. Oh. Oh, that's so bad if this doesn't kill. Oh, you sold. Never mind. That is like the ultimate counter to our team, and we lived it anyways. Never mind. We just lived a 4-time super effective move. Okay. If we go up here. Oh, wait. Can't we cut? Yeah, we can cut. We can just go here. New route. Hold on. What's here? Route 36. Ah. Really loud ah, gamer. Alright. Throat go. Good to see you. Carp. Welcome back, Carp. Illumise. Hard to read. Kakuna. Staryu. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Or Shedinja. I mean, nothing too crazy. I'm gonna be real. All of our options for this area just kind of stink. But I feel like I know what you guys are gonna vote for. But the poll is up. Where do we shiny hunt? We have the Hypno route. We have the Entei route. We have Gambling, Sudowoodo, or Shedinja. Remember, Entei route is only Entei. Everything else kind of sucks. Shedinja route's kind of like a B tier route. Nothing fantastic, but nothing terrible. Sudowoodo route is either hit or miss. You know, some good gamers, some bad gamers. A little very balanced. Hypno route just sucks. I'm gonna be real. But you guys choose. It's all up to you. In the meantime, Thumo, so you said you wanted X-Boost for Shiny Hunt, and then it'll give you a random shiny Pokemon. You cannot code that into the bot. The bot has a text limit of X amount, unless I'm working on it. The only way that's possible is if you have a notepad or text file that has every Pokemon name on it, and then I can copy it to a website, and I have to change the names. I can do that. Okay. It needs to be in the format of, oh, what is it? It's Pastebin, right? That's what it's called. Pastebin. I think that's what the website's called. Also, to no surprise, Gambling won. I'm not surprised, and if you are, you're probably lying. But what do we gamble for? What do we gamble for? I'm gonna be real. I'm just gonna stick. I feel like the best one is probably Skarmory, but I'll let you guys choose. Oh, go away with your little bird. Didn't we fight you already? All right, we whited out to you. You monster. Hold on, we're gonna run another poll in a minute. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. Jail! Why is it not letting me log in? Does it count as banned? How did I get banned on Pastebin? What? How to use Pastebin with... Bam. Okay, so then, Thumo, really quickly, if you're doing this, bro, what did you do? I have no idea. I guess I said it's like, you know, messed up words or something. So, Thumo, if you're cooking it up, it needs to be, it doesn't, the file itself doesn't matter, I just need the list, but it has to be put in a specific process of this. Like, hold on, it's very annoying, but... Is there a space between here? There's not, okay. I'm typing in the chat right now. Okay, so thank you for the poll, by the way. I'm gonna be real, I didn't even know you ran a poll, mods, but thank you nonetheless. It has to be written like that for each option, which if you don't want to do that, I understand. However, that is required if you want that to be able to be Lelor. Okay, we're gonna gamble for Scammery, yes. I thought I was, can I be honest? I thought I was a tile on the floor. Okay. Yeah, dude, when I enter, this looks like a tile, this looks like the entrance mat. Why is everything broken? What happened? Can I not gamble properly? Oh my god, let me gamble. Let me gamble. Please. I don't care if it's a children game. Let me gamble. Thank you. Okay. So, I've never played this before, I'm gonna be honest. RCJ, I have no idea how to say your name, homie, but thank you for the follow. Welcome on, dude. Okay. Let us try to do some gambling. Chat voted we're gonna gamble for shiny Scummery. So Voltorb flip. I'm pretty sure I kinda get the idea on how to play. There's one Voltorb in the yellow line, there's one in the blue line, one in the purple line, two here, and one here. And the game, the objective is pretty simple. Don't hit the Voltorbs. So this one says there's 0. If you look at the bottom, there is 0 gamers and gamettes. Can I flip this? I feel like I should flip this, but I don't have them flipped. I think it'd be a lot more enjoyable if I made the bottom screen bigger. But, hold on, that's gonna be a pain in the ass to catch. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass to do. Just give me 1 minute. Or actually, no, it's not. If I just do, oh, well, jump scare. Why did that... Okay. I think I have an idea, actually. If I just duplicate it. And then duplicate this and change the sizes. Right, and I just stretch this over. Yeah, shit, I'm so big brain. Look at me go. I know how to do basic procedure. Congratulations, you did the bare minimum, Oshawaves, and it's not even even. What's up, Sandy? It's good to see you, homie. How we doing? How we doing? Damn, I didn't think I'd ever have to do this, to be honest. Stop doing that. Damn. Is it scuffed? Yep. Does it work? Yep. Are you gonna complain? Probably. I know I would. We would. Oh, no, I don't want that. Oh, my God. Bigger, unhidden this one, and then shrink this one. Oh, my God. There we go. I have now replaced the top and bottom screens, chat. You guys are all officially seeing the certified bottom. of the screens now. The bottom is on top. This is not good. Or maybe it is. Depends on who you ask. Anyways, objective is really simple. I gotta not click vault orbs. There are vault orbs hidden on these little things. I have to not click the vault orbs. As you can see, the rows kind of indicate, hey, there's vault orbs here and there's not. So as a little easy peasy start off, you can see the bottom right one, there's no vault orbs here, which means this is guaranteed no vault orbs. All right, clear. And now there's 2 in this row and 1 in each of these rows. So from here, there's no real way to figure it out. We just gotta guess. I'm shooting my shot here. Okay. So what that means is there's a vault orb here, 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 or here. Now, knowing probability lore, it's probably here, which makes me want to go here. I'm learning. There being 2 here. If the vault orbs numbers in the exactly 5, don't touch it. Hold on. Remember, if the vault orbs and numbers add up to exactly 5 in a row column, don't touch it. Wait, but this adds up to 5. What do you mean? Like, the left thing adds up to 5. 1 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 is 5. So don't touch any of the... Don't they all add to 5? No, this adds to... There's no reason to touch vertical red. There was no reason to touch vertical red. But it was safe. Vertical red and vertical yellow. But why? I don't understand. I don't understand. Horizontal blue and green and vertical red and yellow? But why? Oh, by the way, if I quit now, can I just, do I save my money? Do I save the coins? I mean, I need 700, so I'm confused too. I don't understand why you shouldn't. That, like, shouldn't I not touch the ones that are 2? Shouldn't I touch these here? Once it uses, does those only have either a vault orb or 1 point tiles? Oh, that's the number of points in the tile? Oh. I thought it was... No, it's the amount of vault orbs. What? What? If the number plus vault orb equals 5, then don't touch it. The number plus vault orb equals 5, then don't touch it. Oh, okay, because you're saying a high risk. Okay, I understand, because it's not worth the reward. Okay, I understand now, I understand. If there's 4 points here in 1 vault orb, but there's 4 points in 1 vault orb. Okay, hold on. Then if there's 7 points remaining in this one, I understand. The number above the vault orb shows the amount of points. I see. So there's 7 points here in 1 vault orb, which means probably one in, I mean, there's only 4 points left here, but But there's 4 points in 1 vault orb. Why is that not worth the risk? Then... but there's 2 vault orbs here, so I don't want to shoot here, and I don't want to shoot here. I'm going to bang on this one. Okay, that's a 1. Which means there's 4 points left here. Or there's 3 points left here. You were nerding out so hard right now, Silver. I just like clicking random buttons. There's no strategy to gambling. So if I just quit, do I just keep my points? If you quit now, you receive 12 coins. You want to quit? Okay. So am I just aiming to hit all the 3s and 2s? Okay, I guess I'm aiming to hit all the 3s and 2s. Okay, well there's a bunch of free points here, so I'll just take these. Why not? Okay. This is peak Gamba. You get 1400 for 2 coin Skarmories, faster resets, or I can just go like max. I just get like 9999 coins. Okay, so... Oh, is it a multiplier? Is that how that works? I'm like, how do I have 6 coins? You get 1 times 1, and then I got 1 times 3 because I flipped the 3, so that times my coins by 3. And then I got a 2, which makes it 6. Okay. So then here. Huge. And then Sanity with the gifted tier 2 to the homie Kieran. Oh, so what's up, BV? It's good to see you. Kieran, dude, if you're here, please have the homie Sanity gifted, or I gifted. Have the homie Kieran, thank you. Colin, thank you so much for the tier 2 gifted. Homie, appreciate it. And Kieran, you already have a tier 2 sub. Never mind. I'll say DM me your thing, but you already have the role. So, I guess the role is just pronouns. She's launch right now. Oh, well, thank you nonetheless. And I'll yell at her to thank you later. 3 Voltorbs in this slot, which means if it's not here, we're safe. Yes, it's a bomb. It's a bomb, you bitch. You wiener! Shame, that was high risk, high reward. Realistically, if the Voltorb was not here and it was here, it would have cleared the entire thing. But that's okay. Voltorb flip level 1. How do I up my levels? I want to play Voltorb flip level 27. Don't worry, I'll hear in DMs. W. Okay, whatever. I'll take the free handouts here. 2 whole coins. Chat, we got 2 whole coins. And I'm just going to full send it right here. And then I'm going to full send it right here. And then I'm going to full send it right here. I hate this game. I hate this game. This game sucks. You know what? No, this game sucks. You know what? Gambling is stupid and dumb. And anybody who likes the idea, they stink. Voltorb brings the boom. No. No big booms, Voltorb. Just give me the free 2. There's 7 and 1. Realistically, this is worth the pulling. 3, 1. Okay, hold on. So if this row has 8, that means there's another 3 in here, or there's a 2 and a 1. Okay, so that's guaranteed a Voltorb. This is a Voltorb, which means one of these 2 is a Voltorb as well, and one of these is a Voltorb. So it's just not worth clicking here at all. This one has 2 more, so probably 2 1s. This has 7. This row has 7 monies, which means there's 3 left out of these, and only 1 boom. So there's a 2 and a 1 here, or yeah, 2 and a 1 here. The question is finding the 2. Probability leads to it being right here because there's only 1 Voltorb in this row where there's 2 and 2. But I feel like that just means it's this one. It's not. We're gaming. Oh. Oh. Oh, we won! We're gaming. Absolute gaming. We'll see you later, Silver. Thank you for the help, homie. We appreciate it. Okay, so we're just trying to get the 2s and 3s. We're trying to ignore the 1s. I understand. I understand it now. Advancing game level 2. Congratulations. Even more money? Ooh. I mean, if you insist. Okay, I'm gaming, dude. If I Voltorb flip, I have to think instead of spinning the slots / silly. True. That is so real and inspirational. Okay, so there's 8 coins in this bottom row, which means we have to hit the bottom row. That's huge, by the way. That's huge. We just got 6, which means there's another 1 here and then a Voltorb. So it's not worth clicking, but one of the Voltorbs is here. If there's 4 here, oh, there's 8 here and here. Okay. So realistically, one of these 2 is a 3. I think the math supports one of these 2 being a 3. Right? Yes. That's a lot of money. Oh, and we won. Oh, okay, sick. Chat, I think I'm getting the hang of it. I think we're getting the hang of it. Hear me out. I think we're actually getting the hang of it. Oh, we're gaming now. Oh, we're so locked in now, baby. Oh, it's over. It's over. The win streak continues. The win streak continues. Okay. How much is Scarm? 700. I don't think it's birthday plans, but it's very interesting. But this is very interesting to me. I hope that stream goes gamblers. We'll see you later, Spark. Enjoy your birthday plans, homie. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. We appreciate it. Okay. There's no freebies on this one. If you guys have noticed, we've always gotten 1 freebie with 0 Voltorbs. There's no freebies on this one. But knowing math, these 2 are the safest inputs. These are the safest. Okay, that's a 1. Which means... Ooh, this one has 3 Volt Orbs. It's not worth clicking on. This one also has 4 ones that have Volt Orb. So this isn't worth clicking because this is all 1s. This has 3 Volt Orbs, a 2 and a 3. So we actually have to click on something here. I think the odds in the favor of being this one being safe. Huge. Okay, that's a 2. Which means now... There's 3 Volt Orbs and a 3. This one is a bomb. This is a Volt Orb. 100% this is a Volt Orb. Wow. Okay, this is kind of intense. This is kind of intense. So hold on. This is a Volt Orb and a bunch of 1s. So I'm going to beg on the idea this is a Volt Orb. I'm just going to assume this is a Volt Orb. This specific slot. Because there's 1 Volt Orb on this bottom row and a bunch of 1s. We don't need to click anything at the bottom row at all. I understand now. We don't need to click anything at the top row. It's all 1s. And we don't need to click anything here. So our targets are somewhere here. Oh, no, and here. Sick. Okay. So then based off of that, we click here, here, and here, right? Wait, no, we should click here, here, and here. Hold on. We click here. Oh, is that a bomb? Oh, you bamboozled me. That's so messed up of you. That's so messed up of you. Why would you do that? Okay, so green is clear. Green is clear, right? Over here. And then there's just 1 here. Okay, 3, 3, 1 Volt Orb, and 1, 1. Right? Yeah, 2, 1. So it has to be here. Dude, my brain is so big. Holy shit, I'm figuring it out. Okay, and then the last one is... this one, right? Is that it? I'm so good at this game. Oh my god. When I was a kid, I had no idea what I was doing. I was just randomly selecting. Kinda gaming. We're kinda gaming, Chad. Hear me out, bro. We're kinda gaming. Oh my god. Okay, I understand. You just gotta hit the 3s and 2s. You gotta ignore the 1s. Alright. I understand it now. Game level 4? Oh, chat, we're evolving, bro. We are evolving. Okay. No freebies again. Ignore this row. Ignore the bottom row. Both sides. The bottom and the right row completely. Also ignore the bottom row here. So the bottom 2 rows. Ignore the middle row. Okay, so it's these 3 rows. It's these 3. This is a safe bank. This is a safe bank. It's not here. It's not here. I don't know if this is a safe bank. We're gonna wait on this one. We're gonna wait on that tile. I don't want to get too into it. Okay, there's 7, which means there's 4 in a Volt Orb, which means there's a 2 somewhere in here. Now, it's not worth clicking on anything here. So, the 2's not here. The 2's also not here. Guaranteed no 2 in this row. So, the 2 is... here? Yes. Okay, the 2's here. And then... okay, so it's a 1, a Volt Orb, and a bomb. So, we don't click anything else in this row. Nothing else in this row is of value. That makes me think it's gotta be here. It could be here, though. And we gotta click up top, too. There's 3 Volt Orbs up top, which means there's a 2 and 3 up top, which really stinks. Wait, if there's a 2 or 3 up top, and there's no Volt Orb... okay. So there's a Volt Orb either in green, yellow, or blue, vertically. Up, yeah. Right? I'm not stupid. Vertical's up and down, right? I always mix them up. Anyways... I think we gotta play a little more safe in the green and figure it out. There's 1 Volt Orb. This is a 3. This should be a 3. Why is that? Did I misunderstand something? Oh, right, the red. Right, the red. The red. I forgot the red. Wait, you can lose? Oh, no, this is so bad. Okay. Hold on, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. Don't touch anything in purple. Don't touch anything in middle. Don't touch mid, and don't touch purple going up. Let's just big body bands right here. That's 1. We don't care about that. Big body bands right here. That's 2. We care about that. 1 plus 2 is 3. There's a Voltorb here, which means there's another 2. I'm going here. Okay, there's the 2. Bottom line, clear. Do not touch the bottom line anymore. Now, up, we just don't touch anything here. There's one singular 2 somewhere in the middle. It's not here. We don't touch the mid at all. It's not that one. So, the probability lies in it being right here. There's the 2. Okay. So, now we don't touch the middle at all. We're touching the corners. Okay. So, with my math thing, there's a Voltorb. Oh, there's no 2s here. We don't click this green one either. Don't touch the greens. Don't touch mid. Don't touch this mid. And don't touch here. So, we have here, here, and here. I think this is a clean spot. Cool. And then... dude, there being 3 points left means there's another Voltorb here somewhere. And I don't think there's a way we can guarantee which spot is the Voltorb. But we're not going to click anything here. We're not going to click anything here. So it's something here. There's 2 Voltorbs and... we needed 2. The odds are in the favor of the 2 being here or here. I'm just going to close my eyes and randomly pick. No! Don't ever close your eyes and randomly pick, chat. That is such a bad idea. Yeah, and the 2... yeah, I was right. The 2 is either there or there, realistically. Welcome to gambling. Okay, we've lost our win streak. 0-7 of the win streak. What I will say is right here. That's a 3. That's a start. What I also say is right here. That's a 1. Okay, that kind of stinks. And literally right here. Gaming. Can I be honest? I just randomly picked those. Okay. Yikes. Chat, we're kind of struggling. I'm understanding the gist of the game. I really do. I get it. But I'm now understanding, because for the first one, I was like, dude, these are almost guaranteed. How do you not do this? Without a free row, it's hard. Or it's not hard. It's just not guaranteed. So, there's 2 2s in this row. We're 3 in a run. A 3 and a 1. And if there's 1 Voltorb in here, there's still 4 points left, so I'm going to click here. Okay. Huge. So now what I get is 3 plus 3 equals 6, plus 1 is 7, which means the last one here, the last point would equal 8 to put 8 points, and then a Voltorb. So we need to click either of these 2. Sorry, either of these. Either of these 2, off limits. This entire row is also off limits, which means, if I'm right... ooh, but maybe we don't click your period. There's still a bomb here somewhere. These 2 are off as well, actually, now that I think about it. Wait, yeah, because 2 bombs and 2 1s. So... these are also 1s. Right? Yeah, there's 4 total left. What I'm doing to think, just so you guys can walk my process, is I take the number here, right? This is a 3. I take 3 away from the 4 on top of the Voltorb, which means there's 1 point in this row and 3 Voltorbs. We don't need 1s. We're supposed to avoid the 1s, so this is also off limits. Which means there's still a 2 somewhere up here. We just got to keep in mind that this sucks. One of these has a 3. One of these has a 3, and the other ones are bombs. That really sucks. The odds are in the favor of this one, though. That's probably a bomb. We're gaming. Never mind, we're gaming. Oh my god, we're gaming. Okay. All of these are bombs. These are bombs. These aren't safe. Yeah, I see why the memo's worth it now. Bomb. I see why the memo's worth it now. So that means these are bombs too. These just aren't worth touching. Pause. 2 points, 2 bombs, 3 tiles. One of these is a 2, which really sucks. 5 points, 1 bomb across the board here. One of these is a 2 at the bottom. One of these is a bomb for sure. Or one of these is a 2. Okay, we gotta play in this row. We gotta play something in this row and figure it out. Because we haven't even touched this entire side. I think I have to click here. I need to click here. And either it's a bomb or it's not and we win. Right? Hold on. If this is 1, that's 3 points. Oh, wait. Maybe I mathed wrong. Wait, maybe we don't need to touch anything here at all. Hold on. There's 3 points. 3 tiles left. Or there's 2 points. Okay. Yeah, there's 2 points left in this row and a tile. Or in a bomb. So this one's off limits. We don't need to touch this anymore. And then this row is just a big mystery. There is 2 points left and a bomb. So actually this row is completely off limits. It's not a mystery at all. Which means... Hold on. If this is 3, there's 2 points, 2 bombs. Which means there's a 2 somewhere here and 2 bombs. There's a chance the bomb is here or the bomb is here. There's 2 bombs in this row. Okay. So one of these 2 is probably... Wow, this is very like brainiacking. 2 points, 2 bombs. There's a 2 somewhere here. There's a smart move and I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. This is 6, right? This is 6. 7, which means another 1 here, and then the bomb. So we didn't need to touch this row either, because that's a 1. Which means one of these has to be a 5, or this one of these has to be a 3, right? And it can't be this one because it already is a 3. So then it has to be this one. I think this is a 3. Okay, so no, it's not a 3. Oh, wait, do I not math right? Do I know how to count? No, I don't know how to count. That was a 1. That was a worthless pull. But actually, that gives us information. That does give us information that between these 3, there's a 2 somewhere. And the probability of there being a 2... It's this one. This is a 2. Wait, what? Oh. Chat, I don't think that was a 2. I didn't think of the idea that could be a 3. Chat, I don't think that was a 2. Something tells me that wasn't a 2, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just tripping. This row has 10 points. Oh my god. Honestly, I think we just start here. 10 points. This is 3, or this is 1s. These are all 1s or bombs. 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 Oh my god, did they just hand us the entire one on a silver platter? Oh, no, these... Yeah, okay, no, these are all 1s because they all add to 5. Okay. Which means... This is a safe pick. If that's 3, these are 1s. These are bombs. Or whatever. Which means this is a guaranteed bomb. Don't click that. 6 left, that's 1. That makes 5, which means there's 2 2s or a 3 in here. So I'm going to click here. Of course, the one I click is a bomb. Welcome to gambling. There's only so much skill and there's so much RNG in this, but I'm gonna be real. Through? No, I didn't throw, chat. I didn't throw. You guys gotta understand, alright? It's still gambling at the end of the day. Okay, well, there's a clear row. There's 3. These are all 1s, not worth clicking. And a bomb's hidden in here. These are all 1s, not worth clicking, with 2 bombs in here. These are 1s. These are 1s, which means these are bombs. So, if I'm right, we just... Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be real, that was kind of reckless. I'm gonna be real, that was kind of reckless. I was like, let's just click all these and see what happens. Have fun, we'll see you later, Hacks. Take it easy, dude. How many points do we need for a Skarmory? Stop calling me Ethan. Oh, it did the thing again. 700 for a singular Skarmory. Oh my god. Chat, hear me out. We have to get to 500. We have to get to 500 legit, alright? I was so locked in, and then I got too confident, and I'm getting cocky. Is there other games? No, this is the only game. This is the only game. So just don't click any of these. Don't click any of the dots. Don't click any of the dots. Don't click any of the dots. Or actually, maybe... No, don't click any of the dots. Wow, this really sucks. Okay, there's a 3. That's information. 4, which means... this is a 1 or a bomb, right? Which means 1 and 1. Okay, so these are 1s. These are 1s. Hi, Booby. Between these two, the probability is more in this one's favor. I don't think there's any more set information we can figure out for sure, right? 3 points and 1 bomb. So these are all 1s too. Yo, what's up, Unicorn? What's good, homie? So it's just these 4. Between these 4, there is 1 3 and 1 2, right? This is 2, 1 1, or bomb, which means there is a 2 and a 3 here. The question is which one, and this is why it's gambling. It's just random chance. So then it's guaranteed this one, right? Okay. So with that in mind, this can't be a 2. This has to be a 1 or a bomb, right? Because this is a 1, this is a bomb. Yeah, that's the 2 of this row. So this is 1 or a bomb. We don't click it, which means here. It has to be here. So what am I missing? Okay, I'm missing something. I don't know what I'm missing. Where did I go wrong? See, Silver said not to click any of these. And maybe Silver's wrong. No, these are all 5s. 3 bombs, 2 1s. These are 2 bombs, 3 1s. 7. And a bomb. This is 4. A bomb. Oh, one of these is a 2. And it's more likely this one. It has to be this one. Yeah. And that's it, right? That's clear board? Yeah. I see. I miscalculated. We'll get to 500. Alright, we gotta get to 500 at least. I'm doing great, Unicorn. How are you, homie? Okay, well, this is just a clean row of 1s. Utterly useless, to be honest. These are all useless. These are all useless. These are all useless. This is high risk, high reward. So we want to avoid clicking this until the very end. It's these 2. This is the safest click right here. This is the safest click. Cool. That's 3 and 8, which means there's a bomb. One of these 2. And then, I don't think there's a bomb here, but there's a chance, right? There's always a chance. But there's another 3 here. And if this is the 3 and that's a 1, 2 bombs, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, it's a 3, that makes sense. Which means we don't click anything here anymore, right? Because this is a 1 to make 4. Oh, wait, what? 4. 2 bombs and a 2. Oh. 2 bombs and a 2. Oh, that stinks so much. Okay. So it's just between these. It has to just be between these. But it's not all of them. Is there any lingo I have? I guess, like, it's more likely here because this only has 1 bomb. This is the next safest play. Okay. Which means this is guaranteed a bomb. That also means this is guaranteed a 1. So it's here, right? Is that it? My brain! Okay, we're gaming, chat. We're gaming. Yeah, I'm doing so much math. Dude, this is literally just mental math. This is actually, it's nothing just but mental math. Okay. We love to see a clean 0. Oh, 2 clean 0s? That's what we love to see, dude. Yes, sir. These are cleared instantly. And there's a free 3 in here, too. Top 10 things we love to see. There being a 3 here gives us so much information. Starting with, these we don't touch. We don't touch any of these. This is a 3, which means there's 2 left and 2 bombs. So we don't touch anything here. We don't need to touch anything here. This 2 here as well means we don't need to touch anything here. So now there's a 2 up top somewhere. And then 2 bombs. I think the next safest play, crazily enough, is it here? I think it's here. Okay, hold on, wait. Hold on, wait, I think we're gaming. Okay, because if this is 4, and then 1 bomb, the 2's here. Right? Right, because I can't possibly... Yeah, this is a 2. I'm expecting a 2. Wait, there wasn't a... I don't know how to do math. Oh my god, I dropped out of 2nd grade. I dropped out of 2nd grade. I don't know how to do math. Oh my god. Okay. I dropped out of 2nd grade. My IQ is capped at 4. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. More gambling, baby. More gambling. Clear row here. High risk, high reward. That's safe. Don't touch anything in this row. This being 3 and this being a 1 means there is 1 bomb and 3 points here. So one of these is a 2. Odds are in the favor of this one. Okay, it's not that one, which means it's either this one or this one. And oh, it's a 2. It has to be here, right? Hold on. Before I say that, 2 bombs, 1 1. Yes, it's this one. Okay. And then there's a 2 somewhere in this row, but this 2 tells me there's nothing left in this row worth clicking between 2 bombs and 2 1s, so we don't touch anything here. We have 1 here and 1 bomb, which means there is a 2 and a 3 as well here. I think these are both safe, actually. There's a 3. I don't know how to count, chat. I don't know how to count. I don't know how to count at all. I need to stop rushing it, alright? I need to like take a little bit slower, calm down, and fuck it, we ball. What? That is a 1 in 25 chance. What do you mean there's a bomb there, bro? What do you mean? There's a bomb right there. Never balling again. I'm never balling again. Ever. Never let me ball again. Okay. This is a free board. This is a guaranteed win board for a fact. And you may be wondering why, but because I can literally see everything right here. These are all closed. These are all free, I mean. These are all free, and then the memo implies that this is off balance, or that's off hands. No touching. That also implies this one is no touching. And then this one's no touching either. Which means it's between here, 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 and here. This is the safest click. Okay, they're being 3, 4, 5, 6, and then a bomb. Which means this is no touching. And there being 2 bombs and a thing here means, probably this one. And that's the board. See, I'm trying to know how to game a little bit. When he knows how to count, he knows how to game. Alright. Let's cook again, let's cook again. Back to back, bro. We gotta lock in on this confidence. Information is information. Top 10 things love to see. Information's 1/3 10. There's a 2 at the bottom row. This is all bombs. We don't touch this. These are all bombs. Not all bombs, but bombs are 1s. They're basically the same thing. This has 3 bombs, a 1 and a 3. So this is high risk, high reward. I think the safest one is here, though it's not guaranteed. Okay, that's a 2. 3 bombs? Oh, 3 bombs, then 2 twos. Okay. Which means we actually have to click another one, which really sucks. Okay, so one of these is a bomb, one of these is a 2. This is the next safest one on this one, but I feel like we don't need to click that yet. We need to rush into it. We can play a little bit slower. This is also a very safe click. Yep. The safe click, that when I say safe click, it's most likely not a 1. It's either a bomb or a number. Like, or it's either a bomb or 2 or 3. It's not 1. Which means 2 plus 3 plus 1 is 6, which means one of these is a bomb, one of these is a Voltorb, so we don't need to click these on anymore. These are now off limits. 3 here and 1 bomb means there is 4 points distributed between these 3 cards. One of them is a 2. Now, we don't know which one is a 2, but the odds are in the favor of this being a potential 2. I'm going to put that there as a potential 2. Just to, like, see if that works with the math. I think it does. This is a 1. Is this guaranteed to be a 1? No, there's another 2 here somewhere, which means this has to be a bomb. For it to work out the way I'm thinking, this has to be a bomb. And then this has 2 bombs, 2 points. So there actually needs to be a 2 here as well. Which means... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. This could be a 2. This could be a bomb. This could be a bomb. And this could be a bomb. But one of these has a 2. It can't be this one. This one's guaranteed to not be a 2. This one's also guaranteed to not be a 2. So it's either this one or this one. And then... But because this has 3 bombs, it's actually not safer to click here and figure it out. It's safer to click, like, say, here. And then go from there. I need to click here or here. And my money wants me to click here. But realistically, it's a 50-50. Okay. That's information. But the information tells me that between these two, there's a 2. And this being a 2 works with this one. But... I still don't want to click there yet. I was actually hoping for a 2 or 3 here. But that's okay. This is off limits as well. I didn't even think about that. There's 2 bombs here and a 2, right? So there's 2 points, 2 bombs, which means nothing here should be clicked. Okay, is there any more pieces of this puzzle that are being handed to me? There's 3 ones, or there's a 2 and 3 ones here. One of these is a 2. I don't know which one, but one of these 3 is a 2. And then... Oh. If it's 3 and 1 bomb, both of these can't be 2, so it's only 1. Both of these cannot be 2, it's only 1. Whichever one of here is a 2 means the other one is a 1. So I'm just going to click here and hope. Either this one's a 2 or the bottom one's a 2. Okay. So that means this is a 1 or a bomb, so we don't need to click this anymore. So I can remove the pin that's here. This being 2 means there's a bomb here. There's 100% a bomb here, which means this one is also the 2. Did I rush into that? How many bombs were here? I might have rushed right into that. Wait, how is that? Oh. Chat, we're actually selling. I'm actually not good at this game. All that big brain calculations for nothing. I get so close, and then I just rush pick one thing without, like, really sitting down and thinking, and it's like, okay, I made an oopsie. Don't touch those. 5 and 1 bomb, which means there's only 1, 2 in all of these. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. I'm just fishing for a 2. This is like the least amount of information a board can provide. Okay, 2, which means this is bomb and bomb. And then this is bomb, bomb, bomb 2, right? Because 6. There's only 4 points between 4 cards and one's a bomb, which means there's another 2. There's another... Okay, hold on. 3 points left, 3 cards. Okay, so one of these is a bomb, one of these isn't. Unfortunately, doesn't really clear this. That actually unclears this, if I'm being honest. That makes it... If this was a 3, it's a solved game, but it's not. There's another 2 here somewhere. This is a safe click, but it's not. This is the next safest click. There's the 2 I'm fishing for here, which means this is 100% a bomb. This is 100% a bomb. Or a 1. Bomb or a 1, either way, we don't want to click it. Which means one of these is a... No, this is completely safe. We don't touch any of this. Never mind. Ignore me. We also don't click here. This is either a 1. This is either a 1 or a bomb. So it's either one of these 2. This one. Okay, which means this is a 2 or this is a bomb. Which really sucks. But the only way to find out. Okay, it's a 2. Cool. Which means what? That means that there is 2 points at a bomb. So this row is cleared now. There is a 1 singular 2 and a bunch of bombs here, but with mathematics, we can literally do the calculations. 3 plus 1 equals 2, which means there's only 2 points left in here and a bomb, so this row is now officially cleared off. No touchy, hands off, and that means this has to be a 2, which means this row isn't cleared yet. There's another 2 here somewhere, right? Because 3 points, 2 cards. And this is the only row left with that's not a 1, so it has to be this one. Which also means this is now... Oh, but it's 6. No, there's 1, 2. That's the 2. Means 1 bomb and... shiny. Or a shiny and a bomb. So we don't click anything here. Which means this has to be the last safe click. It's not. Something here is messed up. I didn't click something right. And I don't know what. What do we know for sure? Let me clear out everything and just... figure out what we know for sure. 2 plus 2 is 4 plus 1. Okay, so this is a bomb. This one's absolutely a bomb. 1 plus 2 plus 1. That means there's 2 points left in a bomb. So it's one of these two. And... it can't be this. So it has to be here. Am I stupid? Okay, I clicked that for nothing. Genuinely clicked that for nothing. Bomb here. That's okay, that's information. Bomb here for sure. There's 1 here, which means there's another 1 left. What are we at? 1 left. 1 left, so we don't click anything here. 3, there's 2 points, 1 bomb. One of these is missing it. I think it has to be this one. Or it could be this one, though. No, it can't be this one. This one's a bomb. Because 2 plus 2. Okay, so this is the last one. No, it's not. Because 2 plus 1. 1 point, 1 point. Bomb. Chat, I hate gambling. It's making my brain hurt. I hate gambling because it's making my brain hurt. Play. Gambling is great. Gambling... this set sucks. I hate these such even Steven ones. Here. 2, 1 bomb. So 4 points, 3 cards. One's a bomb. 4 points, 2 cards. One's a 3, one's a 2. Or one's a 1. 3. Okay, this is now safe. Thank you. Information. This one's also safe. We shouldn't click anything here. We shouldn't click anything here. There's a 2 somewhere in here that we need to find. Out of these 2, it's not this one because there's 3 points left. And 4 cards, which means this is a 1, this is a 1. So it's not that one. This one is also clear. 2 points left, or 2 points, 3 points left, 1 bomb, 4 cards total, 4 cards unflipped. Puts it here. Have you got a Route 1 Johnny yet? No. We have a Petalburg. No, we have the Woods one. Whatever the forest is called. This is after the second gym. We have 2 shinies. If these are 1s, one of these is a bomb, one of these is a 2. Odds are in the favor that this is a 2 and not a bomb. I'm gonna click it and hope. Realistically, there's no guaranteeing. Okay. This is a bomb. This is safe. We don't touch any of these, which means now we should just click here. That's a clear board, right? There we go. Nice. Okay. Sick. We're gaming. We're doing a little bit of gaming. Almost at 500 points. Almost at 500. Can almost afford 1 Skarmory. Let's go. Gambling for an hour is crazy. I love gambling. I'm a gambling addict. Okay. New board, new cards, new lore. This one's clear. This one's clear. Don't touch. Either they're 1s or bombs. We don't need them. This one's also clear. Don't touch. 1s or bombs. We don't need them. Everything else is free game. One of these is a 2. The rest are bombs. Or 1. This is a 1. That really sucks. But that's actually... that might be information. Okay, that means one of these is a bomb and these 2 are safe, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. So one of these is a bomb. And if this is a bomb, that means just for my mental sake, we can click all these for fine. Like, these are fine. Maybe next time I shouldn't flip these and I should just listen to the dots. Okay, new board, new lore, as Oshawaves says. We got a flea, literally flea. 2 here and a 2 here. That's 5 points left, 4 cards. 5 points, 4 cards is a 2 here plus a bomb. Or there's a 3 here plus a bomb, right? 5 points, 4 cards, 1's a bomb. 2 2s and a 1 or a 3 and a 1 or 2 1s. Okay. I'm gonna shoot my shot like I'm Devin Booker right here. To be fair, it was this tile or was the tile underneath. That was nothing more than 50-50. I don't even think I could have gotten this information. I think with what I had up, this was nothing more than guessing. Which, welcome to gambling. No matter what I do, I cannot guarantee wins. Actually, I can. But that's cheating. Oh, no, I don't want to flip those. That was a dumb flip. No, don't touch these. Don't touch these. There's an 8 and a 6 here, which means this is a safe flip. 3 here means 2 bombs. There's a 2 somewhere here, and the safest flip is this one. Okay, that means this is clear. This also tells me that there is 4 points in a bomb, which means there's a 2 here, because 3 cards plus a bomb. 2's most likely here. Okay, it's not, but it was most likely there, because that's the highest bottom number. Which means the 2 is here or here. The odds of the 2 being here are more likely because there's less bombs. This is a safer click. It's not a guaranteed win. Do I know how to math? Do I know how to count? Am I stupid? Four, 5, 6. Yeah, there is a 2. So it's this one. Okay, that's just insanely weird RNG. Okay. Yes, thanks. I'm so glad that I have your support. 3 points left. This is a 1 or a bomb, which means 2 points left, 2 bombs. One of these is a 2, right? Let's say this is 2, bomb, 1. That's 5. Yep. The odds of the bomb being here are not guaranteed, but this is the least likely bomb location. Sick. There's 2 points, 4 bombs. This isn't even worth... Oh, this one of these has to have a 2, which means it can't be here. More likely this is a clear 2. It might be a bomb, but we don't know. Can't guarantee. Okay, it's a 2. Sick. Which means this is right. This is clear. No. It means this is clear and this is clear. Am I right on saying that? 3 points, 1 bomb, 2 cards. No. One of these... It's this one. It's not guaranteed this one, but it's likely to be this is a 3 or a 2. I'll bank on it. There we go. Is that the board? No, there's one more. Okay. So... Here, here, and here. I can guarantee that the 2 is here. That means this is a bomb, so it's not here. If this is a 1 or a bomb and this is a 1 or a bomb, that means it has to be this one, right? 1 1 bomb. Let's just say 1 1 bomb. That's 7. But it could be this. No, it's here. There we go. Did you get quit and still get coins? Oh yeah, I can quit and clear out. But the like Silver said, you'll see it here. That's a lot of money, by the way. It'll level up the Voltorb flip. Or it caps at a certain level. Advanced to game level 4. So now 4, I'll get way more points. Or coins. That's why in this one, I got 192 coins. But the first one, I got like 16. The higher the level, the more money you get. We're almost at a Skarmory. And we're making decent progress. This is clear. And this is an 8 clear, which is so nice. Because that provides information that isn't just, oh, it's 1s. Like, this is a 3, 2 bombs here. Which means 2 cards, 2 bombs. That instantly clears this entire row. I think that also instantly clears this entire row. 1 1 bomb 1 or bomb 1 1. That's 4. Yeah, that clears this row. Okay. So now looking at the cards face value, this is also clear as well. I didn't see that at first. Which means here, here, here. These are the only ones available. Okay. And between these ones, I think it's safest to click on this one. I think this is a safe click because it has the highest potential for a point. It's not safe, it's just the highest chance. Statistically, that is the highest chance, and I'll explain to you why, okay? So, out of everything that we could see, 7 points and 7 points. It is the highest chance of having a number that's not a 1. And 1s don't do anything. Pulling a 1 is essentially flipping a Voltorb, but it's a second life. Like, you don't die, but you didn't gain any information. Okay. Bad luck? Yep, that's the gambling aspect. Clear 7? I'll take a clear 7, absolutely. And then this is also clear. I'll just plank, 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 plank. Plank, plank, plank. These are clear as well. This being a 3 means there's a bomb and 3 1s. So I'm gonna nuke this one. This is a 1. This is most likely a 1 or a bomb, which means what? 3 cards, 3 points, 1 bomb. There's a 2 and a 1, or a 3 and a 1, or 2 2s. Either way, I believe this is the safest click again. Actually, no, the safest click probably would have been on the one on the right. Now that I look at it, I was just trying to deal with that one. Unfortunate RNG, though. I mean, we're still level 4. Level 4 is not bad at all. I mean, yeah, that would have been a better play, absolutely. But what can you do? What you can do is count, which, I mean, you can do, but I can't. I don't know how to math chat. These are clear. Okay. 7 points in this, row? Row is up and down, columns left and right. Right, chat? I'm gonna be real, I always, same with horizontal and vertical, I always mix those up, because I haven't used either of those words in a million years. Opposite. Okay, so column is up and down, rows left to right. Okay, so then this column, there's 7 points, minus the 2 which we already have, which means there's 5 points left in this column between 4 cards, one of which is guaranteed to be a 1 or a bomb, so we're not gonna click this one. So we're just gonna deduct 1 point, assuming that means there is 4 points left and a bomb between these 2 cards, which means we have to click something here. And 7 obviously is the highest pick. 2, okay, so 4 points here. Good luck, default. Good luck, homie. I hope you get your Dracovish quickly. 4 points here plus a bomb. Is there a reason to click here anymore? Yes, there's still a, because if this is 1 bomb, that's 6, which means there's another 2 here. This is probably the most likely to, but I mean, realistically, hold on. If this is a 2, I think I have to click here. Okay, that's a 1. Does that mean that this is a 2? Yes, it does. That's a 2. It's a 2. It has to be 2. Look at the bottom. It has to be 2. Yep. And that tells me everything I need to know for this board. This is clear, which means that's a bomb as well. This is clear as well. So everything is between these 6 cards. And knowing there's 5 here, 1 and 2 bombs, and it's 2, right? 2 bombs. One of these is a 2 and a 1. Unfortunate. Odds are this is more likely to be a 2 than a 1. But is there a safer click? I don't think so. I think it's this. I think you just click the highest numbers left. I think. I'm going to click and see what happens. Okay, it's a 1. But if that's a 1, that means this is a 2, right? Right. It can't be the bottom one. Yeah, it has to. Yeah, it's this one. That's a 2. So that clears out the rest of this row. Are these guaranteed clicks? This is a 2. This is a 3. 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1. Right? Am I right? Is that a 2 as well? Yeah. Okay. Huge. Money, chat. Look how many money we're making now. We're gaming. We're gaming. Look how many bands we're making. 256. I'd say let's make a Voltorb flip IRL, but the casino would lose so much money. Alright. Alrighty. We have enough for 1 Skarmory. But I said we keep going, bro. My addict says we keep going, baby. We keep going and we don't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Alright. Let's clear it out right here. This is clear. There's a 2 in the left row. This is clear. There's a 2 here. Ooh, this is so bad. There's so little information on this one. Which one of these is a safer click? Because this has more money. I think this is because this has less Voltorbs. 3. Okay, that's information. Probably means realistically this is a bomb. I think it's safer to assume this is a bomb than a 1. Given that there's 4 bombs between here and here. Or there's 2 bombs here and then 2 bombs here. One of the bombs being right here makes the most sense. 4 points left, 2 bombs. There's another 3 and a 1. This could be a safe click as well. There's no chance it's a 3 here. It could also be 2 2s though, is the problem. It could also be 2 2s, which really stinks. This is a really messed up board. But there's 1 3 here. And can a 3 fit anywhere? 1 bomb. And then 4 cards. 1 1 3. 1 1 1 3. Okay, so this has a potential to be a 3. Does this have potential to be a 3? 5 points, 2 cards. 1 1 3. This could be a 3 as well. Wait, can this be a 3? Yeah, I think this actually, can I be crazy? I think this is the 3. This one needs a, or it could be a 2. It could be 2 2s and a 1. I'm trying to figure out what the next best play here is, just based off of like math. 6 and 1. There's only 1 bomb here. Is this a safe click? This one having 3 bombs. I don't want to click here. I don't want to touch here. I'm gonna be real. I really don't want to touch here. I think I want to touch here. Okay, that's a 2. That's information. 2 plus 3 is 5. There's 1 bomb, 2 things. So this is clear now. Okay, cool, cool, cool. These are clear, so we don't click either of those. I really don't want to click anything on the left side, so it's literally just between here and here. And I don't think there's any information that can really help me. There's 4 points between 2 cards. On here. It could also be here, but oh, 4 points between, yeah, this is a bomb, right? Assuming this is a bomb. Oh, chat, there's no good play here. There's no smart play here. Like, it's all just high risk, high reward now. Ooh, that stinks so hard. I don't think there's a correct play. I think the incorrect play is clicking one of these, because this is most likely to be a bomb. I think I click here. I think this is the least amount of Volt Orbs and the highest amount of points. Yeah. Yeah, there was no guaranteed play. That really sucks. Like, that was a really hard board. Hard is the word I'm going to use. This is a really hard board. I think I had everything right. It was just a matter of getting the right number next. Welcome to gambling. God, I have such a crippling addict. Wait, my game went from level 4 to level 2? Oh, I fell so hard. Alright. Yeah, we're making money, though. We're making absolutely 895 points is not bad at all. We are making stonks, dude. Bomb, 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 bomb. These aren't worth it. 3 points, 2 things. That's 5. This is 6. This isn't 1 singular point benefactor here, right? No, 2 2s. This is the safest click. Okay, that's a 1. That doesn't really help. I hate rolling 1s. It doesn't really help anything. No, you should not do the predict, Reeves. That's a 3. Why would you do a predict for shiny when we're not shiny hunting? Absolutely not. Hey guys, in like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, you guys like, you guys want to make a predict for like an hour and a half or not? Just, that's like playing Fortnite and being like, hey, is Oshawaves gonna find a shiny tomorrow? It's not related to the topic at hand. So, no. Also, I've seen a bunch of hydrates, sorry, that I missed. So just really quickly, cheers. I think I've seen 3. Okay. 4 points, 2 points left, 1 Volt Orb. One of these has a 2. It's gotta be this one. Okay, then it's more likely to be this one. Right? Yes. But I don't know how to count. 3 plus 1. Oh, yeah, that's 5. Right. The 1. Right. Okay. Chat, we are falling so hard off. I'm falling off so hard. But this is a lot of information. This is a very big information board. Nothing here, nothing here. I lied. That's all the information we have. Oh, right. And then nothing here. So it's just between these ones. Safest click is this one for sure. That's a safe click. That's a 3. Which means, is this a clear board? If that's 1-1 bomb 1. Yep. So you don't click here. Nice information, sorry. But nothing to guarantee us the win. Now this just comes down to what's a good click. Knowing there's 2 bombs here, and then 4 points left means a 3 and a 1 potentially. No, it's gotta be a 2 and a 2. Because neither of these rows can have a 3. Or actually, no, this one could have a 3. Methinks. No, this one could have a 3. 3, 1, 2 bombs, and a 1 is 5. Or it has 2 2s. I think this is the safest click. I'm gonna be real. I think this is the most likely chance to not be a bomb and be an informational number. But it's never guaranteed. And we bring the boom. We did not bring the boom. That's a 3. Okay, this row is now no touchies. Hands off this row. Hands off this row. So are these two just it? Are these two just safe? Hold on. 3 points. 4 cards. 2 bombs. Don't click here. That's the board, right? What? What do you mean that's not the board? Those two should be safe. But if there's 3 points left and 2 bombs, that means 3 points, yeah. I can't count. Huge. Okay. I want to get to 1,000. I think I said 500. Let's get to 1,000, bro. Run it up. Run it back. Free information. Outsides are clear. The bottom row's clear. Like clear as in hands off. There's a 2 here, which means this row is also clear. Don't touch anything here. Don't touch anything here. A 2 here means 3 points, 4 cards, 2 bombs. 3 points, 4 cards, 2 bombs. Means a 1 and a 2. One of these is a 1, one of these is a 2. Right? 3 points, 4 cards, 2 bombs. 2 cards for points. One's a 2, one's a 1. Cool. There's the 2. It was that or nothing. It was full send or no sends. This row's off limits. This is a 2. This is a 1. Means there is 4 points with 1 bomb. It can't be this one. 4 points with 1 bomb means either a 3 and a 1 or a 2 and a 2. A 2 and a 2 or a 3 and a 1. Is there I think there's a way I can guarantee this win. I feel like there is a way. I'm just not understanding it properly. A 3 and a 2 here, or a 2 and a 1. This can't be a 3. This has to be a 2. This has to be a 2, or this has to be a 2. One of these is a 2. One of these is a bomb. Right? 1, 2, bomb, bomb, bomb. Yes. Okay. So this is either a 2 or a 1, which means it's probably not worth clicking. This, we're missing a 2 between these two. This could be a 2. And then this would be, okay, if this is a 2, this is a 2, this is a 1, that's 5. This is a 2 as well, that means this is a bomb. Which means that that would be here. But that's just under the assumption that's the layout. Like, I could be completely wrong. Okay, screw that. What's the safest click here? I think this is the safest click. High amount of points, decent amount of bombs. Okay, that's a 2. 2, 2, 1 is 5. That means there's a 1 and a, oh, there's a 2 and a bomb here. Okay. That didn't really help me too much, actually. I'm going to be honest with you. That doesn't really give me enough information, methinks, because there's still a bomb here. 3, 4, 5. There's still a 2 needed here. And I think it has to be here then, right? Does that mean that this is a 2? Okay, it does. That's information. Never mind. That was good information. Which means if this is a 2, this is a 1. There is 3 points, 2 bombs. So one of these is a 3. It has to be this one, right? This has to be a 3. 3, 2 bombs, right? 1 plus 2 plus 3 is 6. Yes, this has to be a 3. Yep. And then, is that the board? No, there's still one more missing, right? Yes. Okay, so if that's a 3, this is off limits, and this is off limits, so this is a 2. I think. I kind of just rushed into that idea. Yeah, it is sick. Sick. Is this Minesweeper? It's like a Pokemon's version of Minesweeper. Absolutely. What's up, Fish? And yeah, just like that, we've hit 1,000 coins, baby. We're rich. We're rich, baby. Drinks on me tonight. Yes, sir. So here's the thing. I want to get 5. I want to get 5 Skarmories per reset. If it's 1,700, or it's 700 Skarmories per purchase, that is 3,500. So now I'm going to let you guys vote. Okay? Do we gamble our way to 3,500 points at 1,100 points now? Or do we cheat? Because there is a website that shows you all your potential tables based off of the input, or the highest likely ones. Because we need 3,500 points. I want to get 5 Skarmory. That's the fastest way to reset for that, because you guys voted Skarmory. Do we do it legit? Because if we do it legit, I'm okay with doing that. But that's going to be like, if we're taking an hour and was it about like, I said, let's an hour, 10 minutes for 1,000 points. It would take another 2 hours, give or take, of this over and over again. So I'll poll. Do we cheat or be gamer? Cheating equal peak. Gamer grind. Let me know. I'll put it in a poll. Yo, what's up, Frosty? What's good, homie? Do we cheat the rest of them in? We still did an hour and a half. We still got a decent amount of points. Or I'm okay with grinding. This literally comes down to whatever you guys want to do. I'm okay with grinding. I am perfectly okay with running this for the next 2 hours. I'm enjoying this. I'm gonna be real. I'm having fun. So I'm okay with whatever. But if you guys are sick of watching this, I'm down to move on to the shiny hunt. However, that being said, we would move on to the shiny hunt. So it would be way less entertaining because it would just be flashing lights over and over. It would just be soft resetting. You guys know that's not fun to watch, but if you guys are getting sick of this, I'm down. How's that? How much time I want to spend getting coins versus hunting? True. I like how on my screen the poll says, do we cheat or be gay? True. No, be gamer. Be gamer. Okay, we're gonna cheat. Alright, Voltorb Flip Solver. So how does this website work? Cool. It shows like, it shows like what you're supposed to input, and then it tells you what to do. So let's wow, this is really scuffed. Let's run it back. Play Voltorb Flip. Okay, so now I have to just input this code into this website based off of what it says. So it says 8 here, 1 here, 5 here, and 1 Voltorb here. Shout out to the ad, by the way, that my face cam is blocking. 3, 3, 3, 3. This is a 3. I'm just gonna put all the actual numbers based off what I see. 0 here and 0 here, and then 1, 1, 2, 9, 8, 2, 3, and 7. It's not blocking, really? Oh, it wasn't. You're right. Okay, solve. So this is... Wait, is that right? That doesn't look right at all. Wait, this doesn't solve anything. This just says, oh, this just shows what my brain thinks. Okay. Well, let's put it to the test. Let me put it to the test real quick and see if it's actually cooking or if I'm just got trolled so hard. So it says these on the left are all ones. All ones, of course. It says these are clear. And then it says this is a 1 or a Voltorb. So then 3. 3, 2, or 1. This says it's a 2. Oh, maybe it is cooking. I'm just trusting the Volt Orb. Oh, it's so wrong. It said that this is... No, this is a Volt Orb. It says that this is a 2. Wait, it lied. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay, the website lied. I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna finish this myself because I don't trust the website anymore. No, because there's a guaranteed Volt Orb here. This is a Volt Orb. I don't trust it. No, I don't trust it. Okay. I'm not trusting that anymore. Okay, 3, 3 means there is 6. There's 3 points left, 2 and a 1. This is a bomb. Which means this is a 3. That's a 2. Oh, yeah, true. Okay, looks like we're cheating. No, I'll still cheat. You guys voted, we'll cheat. I'm okay with cheating. Oh, but wait, level 5. Okay, hold on. We'll go till we lose. And then I'll just do the... I'll magically snap my thumbs and money will appear in our accounts. Alright? If only it worked like that in the real world. I want to go till I lose, at the very least. Bombs. That's it. Okay, that's all the information we have. Oh my god. Okay. So then... This is a safe click. Or the safe... That was the safest click. Out of everything there, that was the safest click. There was... I guess it was 2 Volt Orbs, to be fair, but... Okay. Alright. Well, chat voted. 07 to level 5. Wait, it didn't go down a level. Wait, we got a second chance. Wait! I lied to you guys. I get scammed. I want to keep gambling. You guys know who I am. I'm Oshawaves. I'm a gambling addict at heart. You guys really think I can just put the gambling down that easily? 5 3 bombs. There's a 3 here. Major big brain calculations. This can't be a 3. This can be. This could be a 3. Can be a 3. Can be a 3. There's 3 bombs here, dude. This is safe click. Yeah, that's just the safest click. Wow. This kind of sucks. Okay, well, what do I know here? Hold on, let me cool it down and lock in for a sec. 1.3 bombs. This isn't worth clicking. 3 points. 3 bombs. One of these is a 3. I really think this is the 3. Alright. 3 points. 2 bombs. One of these is a 2. It's this. This is a 2. Maybe. My brain! Okay. So, that means all of these are 100% bombs. If all these are 100% bombs, this is a guaranteed click. Because there's only 1 bomb here. If there's only 1 bomb here, this is a guaranteed click. This is a guaranteed click. Okay, and these are bombs. So... knowing what I know now... Why is the screen flipped? Oh, true. My bad. Boink, boink. True, my fault. My bad, chat. Good call. I had to flip it for when I was doing the website. Okay, hold on. Apollo, add some cheese. There's 1 point and 2 bombs, and this isn't worth clicking. So... it's just these 2, right? This is 3 points, 1 bomb. Yeah. Oh, that's so bad? Is that bad? Wait, maybe that's not bad. No, this is a 3. I was right. I even put the 3 there. This is a 3. Boom. Oh my god, 500 points? I might not need to cheat. Oh my god. I only need 3,000. 500. If the numbers keep going up, if I win this next one, it should be 1,000. The prize is doubling. I don't even need to. I don't even need to cheat. I don't even need to cheat, baby. Play. Ooh, but I do need you to hold my hand for this one because this is hard. That's all the information we have. That's clear. That's the only information we have is that this one is bad. There's one singular bomb here and a 2. That's as well. Bomb, 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 bomb. One of these is. I don't want to do that though. 9 and 1. This is a safe click. That's a 2. Okay, so that's a 2. 4 points left. 1 bomb. There's another 2 here somewhere. This. What's up to you, Armado? My Voltor flip went down to level 1. Oh my god, yeah, we're quitting. Never mind, we're cheating. We are certified cheaters. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. It went from level 7 to level 1. Or level 6, sorry. No, you have to DM it to me because I have to set it up. You can't do it that late. DM it to me, Thumo. No, Thumo, you just send it to me because I have to set it up through Pastebin. I'll do it after stream. It's not just pasting it in. I have to set it up with Pastebin, so I'll do that after stream. But I definitely got you. Hopefully. Because it's gonna take like 10 minutes to set up. Bum 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 bum. If I export battery and I just click here, don't worry, chat. I'm not gonna gamble through all that raw. Hell no. Hell no. But I will say, it's kind of fire. I will say gambling is kind of fire. I fear. What's a Gabite looking like for IVs? Good special attack. Terrible speed. Okay, now give me a minute to figure out how the hell I adjust my miscellaneous points. 700 times 3 is 350. Alright. Replace the save file. Right, hello? Boink. Boink. Close. Import save file. What? What do you mean there's no files here, computer? Computer! Fix the damn game. If I'm right, we should be able to buy. Yeah, we have 3,500 coins. Okay. And now, after some totally legit, some epic gamer gambling, followed by the old classic totally. Let me flip this real quick. By the way, some totally epic gambling, followed by some totally legit help. But you know, shiny hunt, smile. Let's get a save right here, and we're gonna run it. And you guys voted for Skarmory, so. Oh, actually, I need to put one of the Pokemon on the PC. Wait, I wonder if the Skarmory will have an illegal move because it's a gamble Pokemon. Pair, you just gotta go in the box just for a minute. So the nice thing about this hunt, chat, is we get to see 5 encounters per reset. But the resets aren't stupidly fast. It's not as fast as... Oh, I have to manually click Skarmory? Okay. That's not bad. Okay. So now if I check my party. And that's it. Now we just check and see if one of these are shiny. Okay, and they all have the normal moves. Okay, cool. And that's it. This is the hunt. That's kind of annoying that I gotta click down, but alright. And now you guys know what time it is. I know you gambling fiends. I've been waiting. Chat, you guys know what time it is. It's time to gamble, baby. Are we gonna do something like shiny pocket monster in the next, I don't know, 3 hours before stream ends? That is la question. I am hoping that is the question. If it's not the question, then I'm gonna be an upsetty biscotti gamer. There we go. Yes, sir. I'm believing on yes, cause I'm a certified gamer. I'm a certified believer, and if you're a doubter, you stink. I don't make the rules, chat. I don't make the rules. But you guys know what time it is. Remember, chat, the more channel points you put towards today's prediction, the more channel points you get back when you win, which means if you want to be certified stunks, you best be going all in, baby. You best be going all in. It's kind of a, like, I'm gonna be real, it's actually really annoying that I have to manually click down just because now I feel like I have to lock in and pay attention. The good thing is the resets are really quickly. Like, I don't see a green Skarmory. That is a walking, talking flashbang. All in on, yes, I have more than, less than one. Can I move my, can I, hold on, X. I can. I was like, can I drag the Pokemon thing? Yeah, we'll see. Okay, cool. You got bans, Sumo. All I'm hearing is you got bans. That's all I'm hearing. Track Joker's IP. What do you think Joker's search history looks like, chat? From Batman? The one and only Jonkler? Does he have like a weird search history, do you think? Or do you think like he figures out the weird questions on his own and then therefore his search history is actually really normal? Like cheapest place to buy eggs, Gotham City. Alright, like we appreciate it. Thank you very much for Le Lurk, Thumo. Lapunny. Why are you guys saying Lapunny? Oh, I wiggled the float cylinder by accident. Oopsies. Please be a shiny float cylinder. That'd be so funny. Man, what does float for moves? Okay. I caught a little Pokemon, Batman. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Absolutely not. Good bat-related jokes. You think that's his search history? You think he's got to Google funny jokes for Batman? Doesn't that mean that he's just an imposter and a fraud? That's kind of messed up to say about the homie Joker, bro. What if I told him you said that? That's the real question, Gil. What if I snitched on you right now? Do you think he'd find that funny? Okay. I'm very, like, nervous that I'm gonna, like, miss the Skarmory, but I have to take my time with this hunt. I can't rush through the way I'd like to. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It just means that... I don't know why I say Kalo, to be honest. Max said that, but... I feel like he wouldn't appreciate that. But I also think, you know what? Haters gonna hate, but he is kind of funny. Haters gonna hate. Joker is kind of funny. Oh! Chat, we forgot something. Chat, we forgot something completely. Wait. Did we? Don't you get a gift Eevee and Goldenrod? Am I stupid? Gotta go equity? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha, okay. Which I can't do that yet. Oh, I should have talked to the Sudowoodo while I was there. Actually, I didn't think about that. Alright, well, we got ourselves a Skarmory to hunt for. I'm low-key down. I mean, it's not a bad shine at the very least. I feel bad. I DM'd her to dump 8k. Why did you pressure her into dumping 8k? That's messed up, dude. Pressuring into gambling is not cool, Reeves. Shame on you. I'm all for gambling, but pressuring? I don't know. I lied. You should pressure everybody into gambling because the more people that gamble, the more money can be made. Pressure everybody you know. Chat, I'm going to send you all on a mission right now to collectively pressure your parents into gambling. I'm completely 180ing on my statement. Pressure everybody you know. Even your little baby cousin who doesn't even know how to speak. Show them a slot machine, alright? And let him go crazy. I'm not asking, by the way. That is a demand. That is a requirement and legal obligation. If you don't, you will be sentenced to life in prison. I don't make the rules. I'm just letting you guys know. Unless you want to spend life in prison. Hey, but that's up to you. That's up to you. You know, who am I to stop you? Goodbye gaming? Yes, Cubic. Dude, we got a Goodbye as our second encounter. It was kind of sick. You know, no complaints. Absolutely not going to say no to a classic Goodbye. Couple better gamers, couple better options there, I will not lie, but could have been worse. You know, there's definitely some worse options too. How we doing today, homie? Welcome on in, welcome, welcome, welcome. We're doing great. Bam, 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 bam. Also, you guys know something crazy yesterday? I spent 2 hours editing and I got 7 seconds done in this video. It took me 2 hours to edit a 7-second segment. And if you want to get technical, it took me 1 hour and 45 minutes to edit a 4-second segment. So yeah, that wasn't very epic, but it's okay. The video is coming along. How come? It just took a lot of editing, and there was a lot of lack of information and just stuff online that I needed. It's for the Emerald Sea Glass video. Like, I wanted the overview of the entire route, and I didn't have that. Like, that information isn't online, so I had to go into the game and manually take screenshots of every pixel on the route. Not every, like, individual pixels, but, like, you know, I had to go stand in the highest top right corner and then screenshot the entire screen. And then I had to go down a little bit and then do it again, and then more, and then do it again. And then for every single screenshot, I had to edit out the character model. And then on top of that, then I added a little animation, and that animation took a lot of time too. So yeah, it's 2.5, or not 2.5, but 2 and a bit hours for 7 seconds. Smile. But I think it was worth it. I'm gonna be real, I think it was worth it. It came out really nice. I really like the way it looks. What does Shiny Metal Bird look like? I think it's like a stinky green, which is kind of why I'm surprised the gamers wanted this guy, because cool Pokemon, Skarmory's iconic, but it's ugly green. And it's not even like I'm not hating on green shinies. Espeon is like one of my favorite shinies of all time. But I just don't like the kind of green that Skarmory is. Skarmory is sick? Yes, literally it is sick. Like, it is going to throw up everywhere. You're gonna be, you know, sound asleep in your bed, honk a me. And then Skarmory's gonna pull up and be like, Mom, I threw up. And there's nothing you can do about it. That's how you know you're cooking? Yeah, but I want to get this video out ASAP, especially since, like, the latest video, I wasn't expecting this video to do well by any means. It was an April Fool's video, so I was not expecting it to do fantastic. But little lay lower, I haven't gotten a Twitch paycheck in months, because there's been a problem with their thing. So I need to, like, get a video out ASAP so I can, you know, pay my bills. It's Wings turn Espeon shiny color. Am I misunderstanding? Shiny Skarmory. Do I forget what this shiny looks like? Oh, actually, I'm gonna be real. No, dude, I'm gonna be real. Shiny Skarmory looks great in sprite form. Actually, it looks great. A lot better than I feel like it does in its 2D form. Where is my freaking thing? It looks like this. This is what we should expect. I just closed my windows. No! Oh, that's so bad. Wait, I needed those open. Can I undo my close? This. Man, what the freak? I didn't mean to do that. Control Shift F. Control Shift. Oh, Control Shift T. Control Shift T R Y to get some bitches. Okay, I know what I'm looking for. It looks pretty though. I mean, 07. I just nuked the browser, but I know what I'm looking for at the very least. I knew what I was anyways, but it looks a lot better than I thought. No, I don't want to float soul, Mr. Man. Can I not just move it so Skarmory's number 1? Widowy? It doesn't need, like, I think it's like the color of the steel that I dislike more than anything. Control Shift T is my goat. What is control? Oh, did you guys see that Google has a Pokédex now? Google has its own Pokédex? Yeah, I don't entirely know how it works, but Google, like, I saw it on TikTok as a thing, but I opened my Twitter and there's an official tweet about it. Pokemon have been spotted on Google search results. Now you can search or Google search far and wide from the Kanto region Philly Pokédex. Okay, let me just Charmander. How does this work? Is what I want to know. How do you do that? Hey, how do you complete your Google Pokédex? Wait, what? How do I do that? What the heck? Here's the next video idea. True. I'm gonna find a shiny on Google. Articuno. Yeah, I don't see it, dude. I think I got lied to. But it's there. Hey, if you Google a Pokemon right now, chat, you might be able to get a, you might be able to catch it, I guess. I don't know. I think it's kind of cool, but it don't work for me. So, you know, I can't be like, oh my god, Google Pokedex, that's so huge. But hey, it's cool. It's a cool little collab, you know. It's just something fun to do casually. Not something to sit down and grind, but I got a Snorlax, huge. I don't know if my Google's out of date. Like, I wonder why it doesn't work. I feel excluded. My FOMO was going crazy. Womp womp. I wonder how many encounters this is per minute. Truthfully. There's the next video idea. No, chat, my next video idea is shiny hunting Pokemon within Pokemon. I know, so like my last video was shiny hunting Pokemon in Minecraft. I think the next one's gonna be shiny hunting Pokemon in Pokemon. Hear me out? That might be kind of crazy. Hear me out? That could be kind of insane. Type 1 if you would watch that video. Especially you in the YouTube comments. Alright, no, I don't want Floatzel. I'm gonna be real. Floatzel kind of stinks. Can I be real and say, crazy hot take, maybe? Buizel and Floatzel, I don't like them. Not a fan. There's kind of guys, and there's kind of there. And I don't like that. I don't really feel like they do anything. I guess it's only a mobile thing. Ooh. That means I can do it on my phone. Is that what I'm hearing? Let me go to Chrome on my phone really quickly. Hold on. And I'm gonna search Pikachu. Nothing happens. Oh, wait, there's a thing in the bottom right. Oh, hey, I see you. Oh, that's kind of cool. Pikachu was got. That's kind of cool. Yo, hear me out. What if I speedrun the Pokedex right now? Do it? Dude, that could be a video. If I'm being real, that could be a video. I feel like that'd be like a dumb video, but just record it right now. I totally could. That'd be like a cheap little, hi, surprise, little Oshawaves YouTube video. I don't think a video would do well though, but it would be a video nonetheless. I'd have to think about how to get my phone on my PC. How do people do that? Any viewer has a dedicated stream mirroring app that seamlessly streams a phone to computer, whether you're on iOS? Huh. Any viewer. Interesting. I wonder, and I wonder. I like it because anime games. Oh, I like it because of the anime Buizel. Oh, you're talking about Buizel, I see. Interesting. I'm gonna be real, I don't remember anime Buizel at all. Like, I remember him being in the anime. I don't remember anything about it, though. Anything. I kinda wanna do that. Can I be real and say I kinda wanna do that? But I feel like that'd just be a lazy video. What do we cheeseburger? Nah, who cares? I'd have to like look if I do that, that'd be something maybe I do tomorrow. If I'm gonna be honest, if I were to do that, I'd have to do it tomorrow because I have to set that up. Maybe what's tomorrow? Maybe tomorrow. Per chance. I gotta get that idea out of my head because that's all I'm thinking about right now. And it's like when I think about something, it's hard to like talk and think at the same time. I don't know if that's just me. When I think like seriously about something, I just shut up. Like I go silent and I lock in. I can't like speak and think at the same time. It's something I cannot do. And it's very hard for me to like distribute what's in here out loud. I've always just been bad at that. Especially in math class. My teacher hated me in math class for that. And I low-key began to hate math class for it. Also, Dominic, thank you for the follow, dude. Because in math, a lot of it's showing your work. It's showing how you got your answer. When I do all my math mentally, when I do mental math, and I struggle to put it into, like, on the paper. I struggle to put it into words. So they'll be like, how did you get this answer? And it's like, well, I just used my brain. And I don't mean that in like a, how are you not figuring it out? It's like a literally though, I just thought it. And they'll be like, how? And it's like, well, it just happens. I can't explain to you every single thing that goes on in my brain. Like, I was trying to do that for Voltorb Flip, but I know I wasn't doing great. I know I wasn't doing great. Like, a lot of the noggins, or a lot of the big brain thoughts just kind of cook. And it's hard to be like, hey, so this is what I did. This, and that. You know what I'm saying? The only thing that I can audibly say is cheeseburger, cheeseburger, cheeseburger. Because, you know, let's be real. That's just 24/7 in the noggin. Am I thinking about cheeseburgers? Then I'm not Oshawaves. Can I be real and say I want to play more Voltorb Flip, though? Is it bad that I want to play more Voltorb Flip? Oh, I'm craving it so bad. I want Voltorb Flip again. Please. I'm like staring at the screen, struggling to not go. I'm having withdrawals. I played for like an hour and I'm already having withdrawals. I'm gonna grind the hell out off camera, off stream just for funsies. We're gonna lock in tomorrow and have 999 coins. Max amount of coins, trust. But I'm actually lying because that's not the case. I'm gonna forget about it in like 10 minutes and it's gonna be okay. But it's my hyper focus right now. I would try, but I'm gonna be really gonna honk at me, try to save my sleep schedule. Understandable hacks. Hey, I don't know what, dude. Reason I've been trying to call you Hacksmith. We'll see you later, though, homie. Take it easy. Have a good honk at me, dude. Thank you for stopping by. Bye. I don't trust, but okay. Yeah, you probably shouldn't trust, dude. I got too much to lock in on. I want to get this new video cooking. But then also, Cobblemon, I've been locked in on that, dude. I've been so heavy grinding Cobblemon lately. And then also, if I'm doing that speedrunning Google Pokedex thing, then, you know. No, I don't want the float soul. What is the point of Voltorb Flip again? It gives you money. It gives you the coins, which you can redeem here. Have you seen the top right? Coins? You get those coins exclusively from Voltorb Flip. You can't buy coins. You can only get them here. So if you want to use one of the gift Pokemon, which is typically it's what is normally here, chat? Dratini. What are the other two? And Abra's here, I think. It's like Dratini, Abra, something else. I don't remember what the 200 one is. Porygon. No, Porygon's the Kanto one. They have in Kanto. I don't remember what the other one is. I think it's like something rare. I think it's just like you just go catch one. Game Corner, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Or Goldenrod Game Corner. I'm looking for the Goldenrod one. It's Abra Ekans or Dratini. And Abra's 200. Abra's the cheap one. Or if you're on Soul Silver, it's Abra Sandshrew Dratini. Interesting. So we're buying Sandshrew right now. Or Ekans, technically. What a weird thing. Let's make Ekans 700. I feel like Abra is so much better than Ekans. But Abra's like, you know, you gotta wait. You gotta be patient, but then the patience pays off. Because then you get Alakazam, which is absolutely a nuke of a Pokemon. I do want to potentially is the what's it called? Does the Kanto one work? Or like the Game Corn in Kanto? And I got Soul Silver, can you still gamble there? And I wonder if you can, what are the rewards? in terms of Pokemon, because I'm more so asking for when we do the normal Heart Gold Soul Silver Shiny only, more than anything, because I really want to do a gamble Pokemon, and I feel like everybody does Dratini, so I don't know if I want to do Dratini. I feel like that's, you know, the whole thing of the Shiny onlys is I like using weird, unique Pokemon. Who the hell? If you're doing a Heart Gold Soul Silver Shiny only, you're getting Dratini. I feel like just most people do that. So, what do we isn't freaking unique, Oshawaves? What are we boring? Boo, boring trainer, boring YouTuber. I had powder donuts now and they taste weird today. Uh-oh. Maybe that's not the right kind of powder, if you know what I'm saying. Maybe you got the other kind of powder. And that's why it doesn't taste right. Ow. I keep accidentally smacking my mic, but it hurts. Because I don't mean to. Like, I don't be like, oh, let me smack my microphone for funsies. Baby powder. True. Maybe... Are they the mini powder donuts? Because it makes sense. You know, baby donuts, baby powder on the baby donuts to make it baby powder donuts. That makes sense. The math is mathing. Or I fear is cooking. Wait. Okay. I thought I saw the star. I'm not even looking for the shiny. I'm just looking for the star. When are the resets? I'm just looking on the top right where the star is for Gabite. And waiting to see until... I'm not waiting to see, but, you know. Waiting for one to appear. I wonder how many EPM this is per minute. Actually, I want to see that. Go. Five. Or one reset. Just count resets. I'm definitely taking a little bit slower now. I can feel it. But... No, I just bought a float, so I didn't. I thought I did. I'm actually kind of zooming through this. I'm going to be real. That's what, 4 resets? Maybe more? Maybe I wasn't counting right. It looks like one reset every 5 seconds. Pokepark! Whoa! Yeah, it's one reset every 5 seconds. Okay. So it's 1 encounter a second. That's what it comes down to. If it's 1 or 5 encounters per reset, 1 second per encounter, then... Hey Siri, how many minutes is 8,000 seconds? I did buy one there. It's 133 minutes. So 2 hours. A little over 2 hours to reach odds. Wow, that's not bad at all. Actually, that means this should, in theory, be a swift hunt. We might get it today. So shout out to the believers. And 07 to the doubters, methinks. Ruh-roh. But hey, maybe we go over odds again. Maybe we do, you know. You know, Bayleaf was supposed to be a quick hunt, and well, you know, that one went. What is the name of... What in the illogical was that? The name of illogical? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Steel? I'm a little confused. It's going alright, Spark. I mean, we're done gambling now, which makes me very sad. As a, you know, gambling addict, I absolutely love to gamble a lot more. But... You know, we must not gamble to be able to do this shiny hunting, which in itself is kind of gambling, you know. We're just... You know, technically, you could gamble for shiny Pokemon. The baby powder donuts. I think it was cooking. I think it was cooking. I don't know where the lack of logic is, you know. If there's baby powder and there's baby donuts and you want to make, you know, powder donuts, but they're traditionally powder donuts are baby sized. They're the smaller donuts. Baby powder on the baby donuts. Because it's baby powder and baby donuts. Instead of normal powder and normal donuts, baby and baby. I think it's cooking. You said for shiny E-Speed Dratini? True. That's true. Yeah, there is a E-Speed Dratini as well. You're very right. Truth. Did forget about that. I'm gonna be real honest. I did. Also, Paz, leave with the shine. Like, I completely forgot. That there's the E-Speed Dratini too. But I don't want to do a lot of reset hunts. Like, realistically, you could just do this with nothing but reset hunts. You could do Heart Gold Soul Silver only shiny resets because Gift Eevee, Voltorb. Or the Static Electrode, that's a reset. The Box Art, that's a reset. Your starters are reset. The Game Corn is a reset. And then the Dratini, that's a reset. All 6 of your hunts can be reset hunts. In theory. But I don't want to do that. I don't like the idea of that. And what do we know? That sounds scary. However, I did forget about the Dratini too and the Eevee. Like traditionally, I feel like the average shiny only team for this is legendary, starter, gift Eevee, E-Speed Dratini, Gyarados. That's 5 or 6. Starter, box art, Eevee, Gyarados, Dratini, and then 1 variable. I find resets is fun because I feel like I'm gambling with encounters. True. And also high risk, high reward in the sense that I could just, you know, reset over shiny. I'm very notorious for doing that. I have reset over plenty of shiny in my day. So I, you know, am not super stoked on the idea that that could be the case. And do it again because I have a history. A very bad history, but a track record nonetheless of doing that. So, what do we... No, I don't wanna do that. Literally. Welcome. Exchange your fabulous coins for prizes. No, I don't want to. I actually want to keep all my money. Flashback to every reset shiny failed. We have, what, 3 Dragonair from the randomized Black 2. Shiny lock. There was a Froakie we reset over in the Harmon Y. There's Virizion that I didn't even realize I reset over. There's the Trico that I reset over. What else have I reset over, chat? What else have I cooked myself over? I'm sure you guys remember my fails a lot better than I do. Wimpod, true. I always forget about that guy. 07 that Wimpod. In my defense, I was just trying to max out my encounter speed. I wasn't even expecting to get a Wimpod so quickly. So... yeah, no, I was like, there's no chance. You know, we've gotten so many quick hunts. There's no shot we get Wimpod early, so I'm just going to zoom. Guess sleep chat, need to work tomorrow. Have a good shift, homie, and have a good honk. Let me, dude. We'll see you later. Take it easy, Sanity. Have a good honk. Let me, dude. Bye. Outro bite for the 2 times. Whoa. Excuses, excuses. Says the dude who didn't reset over his ho-oh, yet still managed to fail. How do you fail a shiny without, you know, a legendary shiny without, you know, resetting over it? You know, typically, oh no, I reset over my shiny. That sucks. 07. No, you didn't reset over it. And you still freaking failed it. So, I don't want to hear it, Mr. Bicular. Not until you reclaim that ho-oh, alright? Enough said, buddy. Enough said. Bow, 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 bow. Chat, what if I went to Ohio? What if I packed up all my stuff and I streamed from Skibbity, Ohio? I did not a fan meetup because I'd probably get killed. But you'll get shot. Well... okay, so not Ohio. We have to mark off Ohio. If we're both thinking the same thing, I think it's a sign to not do it in Ohio. But think about all the Skibbity, Ohio, dude. Point proven. Yeah, exactly. Misery? I don't want to be in misery. Hell no. I don't want to be sad. Or Florida. Why? So Florida man can beat me up with a beer in one hand and an alligator coat on that he skinned himself? Hell no. Are you kidding me? No. I was thinking with my moose. My meese. I would love to go to America. I want to go in the future though. Like I definitely do. It has to absolutely be, you know, after this whole tariff drama or whatever is going on, but definitely want to in the future. Oregon. I have lore. I have a confession. I thought Oregon was a country. And I thought it was like in Europe. I thought it was like a small country. And like on that side of the planet. So, but I also thought Denmark was a state. So, but don't you guys have a state that's like similar? Isn't it like Denver, I think? Very sad confession. Is it not Oregon? I thought that's how you said that. Chat, never in my life have I heard somebody talk about that state. What in the hell is Oregon or whatever it is? Denver's a city. True. Origin? Okay. Well, then there you go. It's origin. Whatever. Why is it spelled with an O then? Why not just spell origin the normal way? God. Americans are so, like, overly complicated and make things so stupid for no reason. That's stupid, but, like, confusing. Just spell it origin. If it's pronounced origin, spell it origin. Kansas or Arkansas? Yeah, Arkansas makes no sense, dude. I hate that place because of that name. That place is so stupid. It's not. You just said it's origin. Like Oregon? Oregon? Oregon. Well, that's a stupid name. So the last 5 minutes complete in the Google Pokédex. Okay, so if it's a 5-minute completion, then maybe I don't want to do that as a video. That's so freaking stupid name. I said it. I don't care. Shout out to all the babies named Oregon. You're stupid and you have a stupid name. You stupid, dumb, stupid named baby. A little more than 5 minutes. I'm not making a video out of that then. Yo, so is... I don't know what that is. Unless you just randomly put random amounts of stars. New video of Oshawaves trying to put all the states on the map. Why would I learn about American states? I'm Canadian. I've never... Can I be so real for a minute? I'm gonna be so real, and this is gonna sound so disrespectful, but it's the truth, okay? A lot more recently, I have been seeing so much more of this whole American education and self-centeredness of Americans, and I feel like the more I stream, the more I understand it. Because the fact I'm getting grilled for not knowing your guys' country when I don't even live there is crazy. Because I don't live there. Why would I know your country? And it's so big. You guys have so many states. Half of you guys can't even name them all. So why the hell should I be able to? American education is a little self-centered. It so very much is. And I was like, nah, that's not true when I first started seeing that. But the more I stream, the more you guys prove that to me. Because, oh my god, why am I getting grilled for not knowing American organ to spell organ? I'm getting grilled for that? Brother. My bad, chat. For not knowing everything about the most glorified country in the planet, right? What happened to my game? Why do we look like that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sorry, I just offended like 90% of my fan base. Uh-oh. Wait. Cynthia seems to be about to fall over. Brother, you mean like fall into the void? Are you okay, homie? Did you check Castelia Square yet? No. Is this the right one? It is. Because I'm streaming. I don't actually be looking in the Discord. Lucky has something to show you? Well, then Lucky should tell me. You should come in the stream and be like, hey, go look at Castelia Cafe. Or if it's of an urgence, then he can just tell me to come look. And I'll go look. Hardcore Silver just does that sometimes. Hardcore Silver just be a little bit silly. You also thought Vegas was in Cali? Okay, see, I can understand that one. That is valid flame because it's a very popular tourist place. But then again, it's such a niche thing to know. And like the grand scheme of life, can I say that's a niche thing to know? That Las Vegas is in Cali? Because how am I supposed to know that? Like, how do you guys know that, right? If you're not American. Somebody tells you that, right? You hear that information. Somebody tells you that, which means it comes up in conversation. Chat, nobody in my family, other than my one grandmother, has left the country. Because it's expensive and no, we don't have the money for that. So how am I, as a growing boy, supposed to know what the outside world and where Las Vegas is located when nobody in my family discusses going on trips because we don't get that luxury? Or it's in Cali, or it's not in Vegas. Sorry, that it's not in Vegas. How am I, or it's not in fucking Cali, dude. God damn it, all these stupid names. You're not grown, but you've been grown. Yeah, but it was like, how do you not know that? You learn these kind of things as you grow. As like you grow up. You know, like that's life. You experience things as you get older. You learn things as you get older. I was like, how are you 21 and you don't know where that is? How are you 20 and you don't know where that is? I don't know where anything is. Why? Because I don't look. The equivalent would be like me asking you guys, what is the correct build for a class, like an AR class, when you're running knife, quick fix, high alert, and tune-up on 2019? If the map you're playing is Piccadilly, what is the correct AR in the build? And then you guys be like, what the hell are you talking about? You guys don't know because you don't play the game the same way that I don't know geography, because I don't pay attention to geography. Like, that's not something that is of interest to me. So why would I invest in it? The same way that you guys probably aren't interested in Call of Duty and Modern Warfare 2019. But I'm not going to cook you guys for not knowing it. So why do I get cooked when I don't know something that you guys know? Make it make sense, literally. And that is self-centered American education. Because I feel like only Americans do that. For the record, every time I've spoken to an individual that's not from America, like on, you know, Maximus is a great example of Denmark, or just that side of the world, never once have I been grilled for not knowing something over there. Never once has any of those individuals ever cooked me for not knowing Europe. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm pointing out the facts, chat. I'm pointing out the facts. Never once have I been cooked for not knowing anywhere that's not America. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I'm like Cold War Zone in ages. Or COD War Zone. I read that was Cold War Zone. I don't blame you. It kind of sucks now, Tom. I'm gonna be real. It kind of sucks. So I don't blame you. I will say Europe cooks the U.S. in the reverse in the same way. But I'm not Canadian, or I'm not American. I'm Canadian. So I'm not involved in that. I don't know where I fit into that, but I'm just Canadian. I'm watching the new DK gameplay from Nintendo, and I think it looks perfect. My king is back. Yeah, DK fans are eating good, bro. I haven't seen a single DK fan be upsetty biscuity about that. Welcome back to another game of Can Oshawaves Pronounce Something Correctly? Today, we have Anklashi with the Prime. Thank you so very much. Now, I need to know, did I butcher that name or did I say it right? The ladies and gentlemen at home watching this game are sitting exhilarated, so locked in and needing to confirm or deny if Oshawaves has pronounced the name right. Either way, thank you so very much for the Prime, dude. I hope you enjoy the ad-free content for the next month. A cutie patootie badge for such your name whenever you chat in the chat, and emotes. Thank you so very much. And if I did butcher your name, I am so very sorry. I am so very bad at naming stuff and reading, period. But we appreciate it. Thank you very much for the Prime. In high school, we have to do a test in the U.S. Constitution as a requirement. That's insane. That is crazy. Kind of, but it's because I pronounced it in my Spanish way. You did good. I'll take it. I'll take it. A kind of is better than a flat out no. I'll take it. I'll take it. How we doing today, homie? Happy Saturday. Welcome on in. Thank you for the Prime. We appreciate it, dude. We appreciate it. Gonna honk a little bit, maybe couldn't get prediction time. But would have been all in getting the shiny. Oh, we're getting the shiny today. We're getting the shiny today. We got peak Guzma music playing in the background. There's no way we don't get the shiny today. I just got like 27 float soul. Okay, 227, same thing. We'll see you later, Joe. Let's have a good honk at me, dude. Oh, I'm so locked in. We're getting the shiny. Skull. Dude, they cook so hard with this music for no reason. I can't wait for Alola 2, because that means this song gets to be remade, and I cannot wait for that. Not to say the remake will be better, but just to hear this in my ears in a very similar but also fresh way sounds very appealing. I am British, and I can probably name 5 states in America because it's irrelevant. That's what I'm saying. You know, it's not relevant for me to know the lore of other countries. And then again, dude, I also just know I barely know my own country, let alone American country or any other country. I don't know nothing. I know Pokemon, though. I could tell you the base stat total of a decent amount of Pokemon. I'd say well over half. I can also, just reverting back to the other question, I can tell you the best class setup for the map you're playing, the game mode you're playing. Like, literally. I could tell you the ideal, entire start to finish class setup for 2019 based off of the game mode and map you're playing. And also the playstyle you're preferring to play. I know everything about that game inside and out. It breaks my heart that game died. Everything about American history culture is... about American history culture in America is that there are literal things missing from our textbooks and it's getting worse. Oh, that's not PogChamp. See, it's very fun, or not funny in the sense, but... Okay, we can't go from that absolute banger of a song to... Dun 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 dun. Like, no, come on, bro. Come on, you failed the vibe test. Spotify, you fumbled so bad. No, we gotta go back, dude. We gotta go back. We can't just play peak and then not keep going off of that. But, I just think it's funny because it's the exact opposite in Canada. In Canada, the history books just get worse and worse. Like, they make sure we know all the messed up shit we did back in the day. As more lore comes relevant, they don't hide it. They do the exact opposite. Like, yeah, I mean, you didn't do this, but your great-grandparents did, and they're bad people. And it's like, oh, okay. Wait, is my clip channel fell off? 07. 07. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of... It's not as easy as just uploading a clip channel, like a clip and getting millions of views. There's so much that needs to be done. So much to be taken into consideration. What to and what not to upload. And then also the quality of it. Your best bet if you want to make it worth... Or you want to make it work is to look at what other clip channels are doing. And then go from there. Essentially copy them as much as you can, but with it's, you know, without it being a direct cut copy and paste. The number 3 is Dookie. I think there's rarity for guns. I think it's only for zombies. Methinks the rarity is, and that's been a zombie since Cold War. So everything. Oh, I agree with that. My history just never hit anything about us in history. Good. I think that's so, like, stupid. What's the point of hiding history? Like, it's already happened. You know, it's the worst case scenario. Like, all you're doing is spreading awareness that, hey, this happened and it was bad. So let's just make sure it doesn't happen again. You know, hiding it just means like, oh, well, it's never been done before. So maybe it's not all bad. You know, I don't really get it. Yo, what's up, Jazz? How we doing, homie? Welcome in, dude. Welcome. Pride. Oh, well, that word means a lot of things. So they're hiding it because of pride. They're hiding the history lore because they want to kiss their homies in the closet. I mean, hey, if they want to do that, they can do that, but they don't gotta hide nothing. I mean, maybe hide kissing, keep that to the closet, or like, at least keep that to their own private area. Don't do that in public. You know, keep that stuff, you know, in like your house or something. I'm not saying like stay in the closet, but nobody wants to go outside and see 2 people aggressively making out. Doesn't matter anything about those 2 people. Nobody wants to see that, so keep that stuff indoors. But don't keep the lore of the world. Don't hide that. There's a massive teacher shortage. Yeah, and I imagine that's not getting any better because it's just become like more and more apparent that teachers are just like... Being a teacher is a really bad employment from what I've heard. In North America. Being both America and USA. Like, it's not much better up here. America and USA, I just said, by the way. Both America and Canada. And maybe Mexico too. I don't really know much about Mexico. But yeah, I just like, it's become more and more apparent that like low-key teachers don't get paid enough and they low-key hate their jobs. So, but people don't want to work a job that they get shit. Exactly. And then you gotta deal with like so much stuff. Like becoming a teacher isn't just go to school, become a teacher. You gotta be a student teacher, which means you're gonna get dogged a lot because realistically students are assholes and they're usually mean as hell to student teachers, which I hate. I'm so grateful I grew up in the school that I did, but I know more common than not. Student teachers get dogged on it, or supply teachers too. Because that's another thing, you have to become a supply teacher and then you get hired to be a full-time teacher afterwards. And it's like, well, that's lame. Every time I see people going, what's it called? Every time I see people going at it in public, and it's like the Vine, is this allowed? Yeah, no, it's kind of Go to that at home. Go home. Smile. Big Fox, thank you for the hydrate, homie. Oh. Get back in there, you wench. Back, woman, I say. What is that from? What did you quote? Cheers, dude. I fear I have heard that before. I don't know where, though. What are you referencing, Poopy? What are they? Maybe contacts at the start or something? Other people are making it work. So just, I'm not saying cut, copy, and paste what they do, but, you know, take notes. Do the things that they're doing, and notice, like, okay, well, they're doing this, and this is working, so do it. Because, yeah, there's a lot of untapped potential. Absolutely. And I know that. That's why I hold all of my footage. Because I know when I get enough money to be able to hire a shorts content creator, I want to upload shorts or like something of the sort. And there is a lot of untapped potential there. With like literally just my style of videos. So, waiting on that Durant short? True. To be fair though, like, my first short only got like 11k views, which isn't bad. Before a short, that's not fantastic. And it took me so long to make. Because I have to manually make the, what's the word? Subtitles. That's not fun. So. That took a long time. I gotta lens my Heralds file. Losses scared us though. My team has no water flying coverage. I might want to get an electric gamer on your team. You know, one little T-bolt and it's GG's, easy. Or even like a little rock tomb action and lower its speed at the very least. Super effective still, but not 4 times. I was on honor class most of I was on honor class most of high school. I never saw the student be mean towards a teacher. But a few times where I was in normal class, I would see so many people out of no reason. Yeah, no, it's usually, I'm gonna be honest with you, that doesn't surprise me because honor, like, you know, if you're in honors class, that means like you're in a group of smart individuals, and just realistically, very rarely are people smart and disrespectful. Traditionally, if you are intelligent, you are also polite, or at the very least, not, you know, respectful. At the very least, if not polite, then respectful. That doesn't surprise me at all. Because yeah, I was never in like a high ups class. You know, I never took like the highest tier because I didn't want to. I knew I was doing this, so I was like, why am I gonna make schooling harder for myself if I just want to graduate? And even then, I wasn't even sure if I wanted to graduate. Like, I low-key didn't mind the idea of dropping out to be able to pursue this full time. But, you know, I'm glad I didn't. But, not really. I just have to say that. I'm going to be honest. I don't care. Anyways, looping back to conversation before I go on a little tangent. People used to be assholes to supply teachers all the time. And I hated that. I hated seeing that. It kind of, like, it was based off of the classroom itself. Because I grew up in a very good community of individuals. Like, not like, okay, hold on, I gotta retract. I'd say they weren't assholes to supply teachers, but they definitely, like, would misbehave. And I grew up with a lot of good individuals where, like, we didn't tolerate bullying. Like, if somebody was a bully, you were considered the weirdo. Because the bullies would, you know, bully the weirdo. And everybody else who was not involved would always be like, no, that kid's weird. That kid's a bully. And they would just neglect him, just, you know, not talk to the individual or individuals, anything of the two. It was fantastic. I'm very grateful that I grew up in a good group of people as, like, the group of people that I grew up with. And the thing, too, is, like, I didn't move to where I moved until 4th grade. Prior to 4th grade, I moved around every year. But at 4th grade, I stuck, and I just stayed. I stopped moving at that point. And I grew up with those individuals from them. But everybody, basically, grew up with each other. Like, most of them knew each other from, like, kindergarten all the way to the end of high school. So, first of all, I think it's really cool, first of all. But since everybody basically knew everybody, you know, there was no tolerance for that kind of stuff. And the exception was kind of like backtracking about what Fish was saying. I noticed the more intelligent and the better performing students in class were never the ones to misbehave. You know, like, there's a bunch of people who are like, no tolerance. I like, don't pick on this guy. You know, he's not my friend, but don't pick on him kind of deal. Like, I grew up with him. I know him. So everybody was like at least mutually respectful with one another kind of deal. And then the underperformers traditionally would fuck around during, pardon my language, but, you know, they'd mess around when there were supply teachers and low-key be disrespectful. And I hated that. And I hated that so much. But it is very, very common, which sucks. Because they're just people trying to do their job. That's why I was, like, never harsh on my teachers. I would never be mean or disrespectful to teachers, because I know they're just trying to do their job. I don't want to make their life any harder than it has to be. Nido King has Thunder, that's it? Well, when your Nido King is weak to Gyarados, I don't think Thunder works that well. Oh, I didn't even fill up my party. As I've gotten older, I realized a lot of people had shitty homes and parents. Yeah, absolutely. It's not entirely the kid's fault, but it still happens. You know, it doesn't make it right. It's not the kid's fault or the individual's fault, but it doesn't excuse their behavior. Methinks. The squad went to, if you didn't bully, you were weird. Yikes. Oh, I have 3 float soul? Oh. Yeah, people do suck. I agree. People stink. Very lame. It is very much so a shame. I don't miss school at all. People clap. True. I miss the lack of responsibilities. I don't miss school. And whenever people miss school, they miss the social aspect of it. They don't miss the actual doing work. They don't miss studying for tests. Or stressing over your grades or how you did on this exam. You just miss, you know, your friends. And constantly being around them for 6 hours a day. Never peak in high school. True. True. Like, literally only 5 because my girls are smart, but they can't really do shit. Yeah, it also depends on, like, how you grow up, like, you know. Or, I guess not the area, but, like, who you grow up with kind of deal. Like, there's always going to be problematic kids. There's always going to be. There's never an aspect where there's perfect kids. I'm not going to sit here and act like my school group had perfect kids. Definitely didn't. At all. But those problematic kids were always considered outsiders. Because of their like, the way they treated people. It wasn't like we just neglected them for no reason. It was always, oh, this person's an asshole. Oh, this person was swearing at the teacher. Oh, this person is constantly going to the principal's office. Like, okay, I don't want to be around that kid. Those in high school so young. I've gotten much better friends as I've gotten older. Yeah, and even if you don't, like, life goes on. It'll be okay either way. Everything shall be figured out. Big freaking stretch. Oh. Show me a shiny. Okay. Actually, what do we didn't want one anyways? Tell me I level up my Golem to 49? I don't know about that, dude. Can I? Oh, Golem has sturdy. Never mind. Yeah, that might be your play, honestly, to deal with Golem. When it comes to Gyarados, Rock Tomb it to lower its speed, and then your Nidoking can come in and Thunder. And then you just have to hope Thunder doesn't miss. Meow, 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 meow. I'm also friends with everyone. Hell yeah, dude. I'm happy I was only in public school up until 8th grade. I don't know if I'm going to do with high school people. Wait, you didn't go to high school? Wait, or if you don't mind me sharing, what is Le Lore there? Wait, you didn't go to high... Oh, were you homeschooled? Or... Not public. Oh, you went to private school. Oh, so you had to dress up in a fancy suit, you know, and be up and ready at 0800. Sorry, yes, sir. No. Oh, homeschooled. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So, I'm not saying this about you, but this made me think of this chat. Don't you guys hate when you're homeschooled and, you know, like, you're just hanging out and then you start to get a crush on your teacher? Surely somebody out of the 8 billion individuals on the planet, surely that has happened to somebody, bro. There's no way. Dude, how many people live and have lived and however long a homeschooling has been done? There is no chance that that's never happened at least once. I saw that's a meme on forever ago. I saw that meme forever ago. The awkward moment when you're homeschooled and you get a crush on the teacher. What do you even have? What are you, a gamer? You have hustle? Ew. Miss me with that. Hey man, hey, maybe never mind, I'm not gonna say that. I'm just gonna cheeseburgers, am I right, chat? Yummy cheeseburgers. Yummy cheeseburgers. I feel like I didn't stop recording anything yesterday, and it makes me so stressed when I go to like edit. Because a lot happened yesterday. You know, team stuff and then more stuff. And I feel like I didn't stop recording for all of it. Gotta do online, true. Yeah, online has its ups and downs, absolutely. Online is like, it's a person-to-person kind of deal. Like I did online, and I love that I did online because I only had to do my work once a day or once a week. I've told the story before, but basically my last 2 years of high school, because COVID hit, my experience was very much so Tuesdays. That was it. You know, like I got the laptop, whatever they give you, and then for the first month or so, I was, you know, there every day, getting the hang of things, understanding. And then I just started, like, not listening, but I'd still attend, but I'd play video games. I feel like a lot of people started doing that. And then I realized, like, dude, I'm perfectly fine playing video games and not listening to schoolwork. So I was like, what if I just stopped showing up? And then I just stopped showing up. I stopped logging in. And I was like, oh, you know, I'd start skipping class, essentially. And it's not like I was skipping class to do nothing. I was just doing other stuff. Like, I was still working. That was the other thing, too. Like, I definitely am not saying skip school. Skip schooling is good, kids. No. Because it's very much so not. But what I did was I would work. Like, I was, you know, it's still streaming and stuff. So, like, you can make the argument it's still skipping school. But I was streaming and making YouTube videos, like, editing videos and making content during school time. Like, I would skip school and that's what I'd spend my time doing instead. And I kind of realized, hey, I'm still getting good grades. Like, my grades are not really suffering. They're not as good as they were, but they're not suffering. Like, and I don't need to be an A++ student. So I was like, I'll just invest my time editing instead. You know, I'll start editing videos and recording videos and just making content and streaming and shit during school time. But every Tuesday was my lock-in day because I still had to do the work. You know, I could just not do it. I wasn't gonna flunk high school. Although I wanted to. I got bribed not to, actually. I got motivation. I was offered $1,000 to graduate. So I was like, well, at the time, I was like, oh my god, that's a lot of money. Reality, not as much as you think. Not as much as you think. But, you know, 8th grade me was like, oh my god, that's a lot of money. So I was like, I'll do it. And I committed to it. And then by the time I realized $1,000 wasn't a lot of money, I was like, well, I've already clocked in this much work. I might as well finish it just to get my little reward. And then I used that to buy a gaming PC. Well, actually, a decent chunk of that went towards the PC that I'm using now. But not all of it. But I still did my work. And I realized I could get everything done on Tuesday and still have good grades. And when I say good grades, I mean like my grades were in like the 80s, low 80s, high 70s, which isn't not like epic gamer peak life grades, but that's still like, that's not bad. So I was like, I would be perfectly fine with that. Because again, I knew I wanted to be a streamer and a content creator. I knew, or I've known that I've wanted to do something similar to what I'm doing now since I was in like 5th grade. And I just have always done it. It's weird to think that this or content creation and videos have been a part of my life more than not. So my mom talks about me going to college. She's like, if you graduate, she says, if you graduate, girl. Well, I mean, hey, I'm not cooking you, but if that's what mom's saying, then that's a sign, brother. That's a sign. I was unfortunately an overachiever, burnt out at like 16. I feel I got burnt out of school very quickly. I think by like 7th grade, 8th grade, I got burnt out of school. Because I used to be like a grinder. I used to love doing everything school related. And then I realized, I was like, well, why am I working this hard? Like, what am I going to benefit from this long term? And I realized, well, if I want to be a YouTuber or a streamer or something of the sort, school's not going to help me with that at all. There's like, I'm not going to get a degree for, you know, YouTubing. So, of course, there's like, you can do like the editing path, like photography, and then like learn how to edit photos and videos and stuff, which definitely would be a useful aspect. But that, I didn't like that specific niche didn't interest me enough to push through. Like, okay, I'm going to lock in on this. So I definitely got burnt out of school stupidly quick. Damn, 8th grade, you were already more successful than I'll ever be. 8th grade, I did nothing. 8th grade was nothing. You're talking about like the $1,000? That was an offer. I was offered $1,000 to graduate. Because I told my parents that I was like, dude, I want to drop out and do this. Like, I was like, hey, I low-key think I don't want to go to high school. I think I'm just locking on this. And you guys know, if you're around here, you know I'm pretty good at arguing. I'm pretty good at debating, the old classic. This isn't a new thing. I've been good at doing that. So, traditionally, in my household, if I said something, not like if I said it, it went. Like, if I proposed an idea or I wanted to do something, and then my parents disagreed, we would discuss it. It wouldn't just be a no because I said so. I'd be like, okay, well, you said no. Why? Why are you not allowing me to do this? And then I would debate with them, or I would not like argue, because arguing sounds very rude, and it's like aggressiveness. Like, it wasn't aggressive arguing. It was like, you think yes, I think no, I'm going to try to change your mind. And they realized throughout that conversation, I was making a lot of damn good points. And on top of that, both of them dropped out of college or high school. Both of them dropped out of high school. So that didn't help their case at all either. And I knew that, and I made sure that I used that, because that sure as hell helped my case. So then my mom was like, dude, what the hell am I gonna do? And she was talking to her dad, and that's my grandfather. And then he was like, I'll give you $1,000 if you graduate. At least graduate. You don't gotta go to college, just graduate. And I was like, ooh, call me Mr. Krabs, cause money. So I did it. Don't regret it though. Absolutely don't drop out of high school. I think it's a very dumb decision. I am very fortunate, but also I've invested a lot of time into doing this. Like, I invested time into learning YouTube and stuff when I was like 14. That's when I started. And I'm now 21, so it's 7 years, and this is the result of 7 years. Of course, I've restarted a bunch, and like, you know, I've learned so much. But this is the result of 7 years. Okay, so then not more than not. Though I used to make, you know, YouTube videos as a kid on my phone. And like DS and shit when I was like 9, so. But did you gamble the 1K? No. I did not. I put it into the PC that I have now. Shame. I should have gambled it. If I'm being real, I should have gambled it. Double or nothing, baby. You just want to do like, you know, I'm gonna chill out. I was like, what if I did this for another decade? True. It wasn't even that I was like, you know, I'm gonna chill. I wasn't trying to avoid the idea of burning out. I just realized that school wasn't gonna benefit me long term. So then I stopped. That resulted in me chilling out, but it was the realization that I'm not gonna benefit from school. specifically me, like I'm in a very niche situation, so I cannot stress it enough, chat. Do not drop out of school. School is so very important. So very important. And I'm very grateful, truthfully, that my parents made me, or not made me, but like, you know, I had an incentive to graduate high school, because if I dropped out of high school, my life would be very different right now. There's a good chance I would not be here, because I started the Oshawaves channel employed at Walmart. And guess they would not have hired me if I didn't have my, you know, high school education. Definitely not. Nowhere would have. But I had to pay bills, so I don't know. Good chance if I didn't graduate, I wouldn't be here right now. Why put it on the PC? Take it out and spend it if it's not melted by now? Well, it actually did melt. I used the fire that it made to make some marshmallows, and they were pretty yummy. You're giving great life advice, true. Although I'm kind of just yapping about my lore. I wouldn't consider me talking about my life to be life advice. I'm talking about my lore and how silly it is. If you want life advice, chat, I mean, this is the only piece of life advice I can provide to you. Chase happiness. The reality is you will never achieve true happiness, but always chase it. Or not true happiness. You'll never achieve permanent happiness. That's a better way to put that. You will never achieve permanent happiness. There'll never be a point in your life where you're just permanently happy. Because things happen. And if you're permanently happy, then you'll never be permanently happy. Because happy will become the normal. Happy only exists because sad, bad, mad, angry exists, you know? But always chase it. Like, my biggest thing is always make sure you love your job. Absolutely. I think that is the most important thing ever. You will never be more rich than the person who works minimum wage and loves their job. So, do with that information as you will. Marshmallow from Fortnite. What do we... Yes, actually, this is very true. I'm gonna have to be in school or deal with anything I write being called AI. Yeah, could you imagine, dude? Like, actually... is this artificial intelligence or did you write this yourself? What's actually interesting though is a little bit of lore, I guess. This is not, I'm not speaking from experience, but I'm speaking from what I've been told. My ex-girlfriend's, she's in college right now. I don't speak to her anymore, but I remember us talking about this at the time. Her professor encouraged her to use AI, which I thought was really interesting. The gist was, and use it to help you, but do not copy it. You know, of course, it is nothing. Use it as the tool it is to assist you. Just do not claim anything it makes as your own. And I'm gonna be honest, I feel like that is like that alone, encouraging the idea of AI, like it subconsciously placed trust in the students, and that adds a level, or like that adds the layer of trust. It's like it's a very apparent layer. It's a subconscious, very apparent layer. Both the student and professor became aware of the trust that was being placed, which subconsciously makes you not want to break that trust. Whether you choose to do so later down the line or not is a different story, but by default, you do not feel encouraged to break that trust. If you give in to the incentive of, oh, I don't have to work, I could just use AI and lie, then that's different, but it works. My college tells you, yeah, which is very interesting, because it's like, if that's the case, then yeah, it sounds like, from my experience, or from what I've, not experience, sorry, from what I've heard, and other people's experience, that is the case. But then in high school, it's the complete opposite. So it's really weird how that works. But it's weird because a lot of things in high school are not the way that they work in college. Again, not speaking from experience, from what I've heard, never been. But a lot of things, like, I feel like high school and college are very different experiences. In so many aspects. Like, just simply on paper, the high school experience. Not in terms of, like, you know, the social aspect, or like the friends you make, or the partying. Specifically, your time spent actually in college, or in the classes. I guess in the classes is a better way to put that. Our law school encourages the same. Yeah, dude, I really wonder how AI is gonna work with law. Like, that is a crazy thing, actually. Oh my god. Because aren't associates at law firms, like, you're not a lawyer yet, but you still work at a law firm, you're supposed to, like, read up on all the information and then provide the lawyers with, you know, the argument. Because lawyers are nothing more than the people who actually go and do the arguing. They are the ones who appear in court and do what needs to be done. Traditionally, a lot of the work is done by an associate or associates. And I know it can take a lot of time, like hours upon hours, which means those are hours upon hours that the law firms have to pay associates. Well, all of a sudden, what takes a human being 20 to 30 hours to read and go through and understand and then develop, a computer could do in like 5 minutes. That's crazy. It's insane. Very insane. That's scary to think. We'll see you later, Spark. Take it easy, homie. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Have a good rest of your Saturday night, homie. What was the chuckle? You can look up AI makes up law cases and read stories about lawyers who use AI to submit shit to courts with made up cases. That's crazy. Insane. Yeah, what do we, instead of doing my job, I'm just gonna have AI make a fake case for me. And then what do we, just pretend I'm doing that. Ike, big brain, actually. W finesse. Very W finesse. That's why I personally do crap. No way it can be AI if it's crap. Or counter argument. You take what AI says and make it crap. Rather than making the crap yourself or intentionally doing crap, you take what the AI says and make it crap. That's big brain though. That's also a big brain finesse. It is really weird though, because like, especially, I didn't grow up with AI. I didn't. And I was very much so for the idea of using tools, right? Or another thing that I questioned a lot when it came to school was like, why would I invest time and effort into this if I'm never going to use it in the real world? Which is why I never invested a lot of time into English. Like, I still had like semi-decent grades. Like, I think my English grades are like in the 70s. Never 80. Or actually, maybe like once or twice in the 80s. But they weren't super high because I didn't invest a lot of time or energy into it. Because it's like, when am I ever going to need to write a 7-paragraph essay on a book? I haven't touched a book since I left high school. Is that sad? Kind of. And I kind of want to. But like, better books. Not like a story book. Like, books about life and like intelligent lore books. And I'm not going to have to write a 7-page essay with 3 pinpoints in each paragraph about it. So like, why would I bother? And now, like, because I know how I am, with AI being involved, I know I would just have robots do it for me. Because, like, why? Why wouldn't I? And then I would invest more time finding a way to finesse the system to get away with it than I would actually learning about it. But Minecraft Handbook. No, that's a book I would study. That's a book I would study. That book was the OG, dude. That book, the redstone on that book, or in the redstone book, is the reason I got into redstone as I did. I used to be such a big redstone guy. Like, to be fair, I did copy the music stuff off of YouTube, but like, I remember like making songs. Like, I had a Minecraft world that was actual note block songs. Like, I did start to finish all 3 minutes and 50 seconds of the Five Nights at Freddy's song. Like, the Five Nights at Freddy's in Minecraft. I remember copying videos, making like working elevators, and obviously I'm copying the videos, but I'm learning how to do it. Because then I would implement similar kinds of builds into my own worlds. Like, that video, I remember it was a mumbo jumbo video. I remember like it was yesterday. That video taught me to make a working elevator. And then from there, I remember implementing smaller versions of working elevators. No, I'm gonna be real. This was forever ago. I don't remember how it works now. And I remember they did like, I think, no, it was a notebook overhaul. But, I used to be able to do that off the top of my head. Now, not so much. But I used to be able to just like, yep, this. But I still know a decent amount of redstone lore. How many encounters per minute? 1 encounter per second, believe it or not. It's 5 encounters per reset, or 5 seconds per reset, and 5 encounters per reset. So it's just easier to do 1 encounter per second. So we were expected to reach odds in like 2.5 hours as of an hour ago. So we're give or take halfway through odds. Yo, what's up, Poke Nerd? How we doing, homie? What's good? What's good? Welcome in, dude. How we doing? Great today, homie. Happy Saturday. Oh. Oh, wait. No. I'm doing awesome. I'm so glad to hear that, dude. I'm so very glad to hear that. I, too, am doing awesome. I got to gamble today. Who doesn't like gambling? If you say me... What the heck? I just... Cheat search? I somehow pressed a series of buttons that opened a search for cheats. I didn't even know it was a thing. Huh. So then what are we going to cheat as shiny and white now? I'm turning on my shiny cheat. Beep. Alright. Observe. Shiny Skarmory. Because I cheated. No, I lied. Aw, man. Buy 6 Floatsels. Trust. Alright, just for you, I got you. This next one, I'll buy 6 Floatsels. I can only buy 5, but I got you. Alright. You lied to me. You will never be trusted again, Nico. You will never be trusted again. Ever. Shame on you. Liar! I tried my best, okay? What do we... I tried my freaking best. You fake screamed? No, I'm not trying to bait the lurkers. I'm not a lurker baiter. I'm grateful for the lurkers. I don't want to trick them. I already bait them enough. I know they hate me enough. Alright? I don't need to bait the lurkers every stream. What do we amass? Never mind. You are indeed a baiter. What are you trying to say right now? You were the master of baiting? Yeah, I'm pretty good at baiting people. Stop baiting me? Never. You know what, just because you said that? Oh my god, no way, shiny Pikachu! Ha, get baited. What do we? All you guys just got baited. How are we doing today, Nico? And how are you? Mr. Bacular. I'm asking how you are, even though you've been here the whole time. Because I'm peer pressuring you into not being a lurker anymore. And there's nothing you can stop me. Or maybe there is. You could place like charges or something. I don't know. He's a baby across the universe. Wow. That is something. Oh. Hey Siri, text mom. Can you call me at like... Oh. Hey Siri, set a reminder for 7:15 p.m. to call mom.
Okay, I've added it.
Thank you. I forgot where my mom's coming next week, so I gotta confirm lore with her. Chat, you guys know stop. How am I doing that? That's twice now. You know how expensive it is to buy movie tickets, chat? It cost me $150 to go watch the Minecraft movie. $150 for tickets, not popcorn. Just tickets. For 2, for 5. To be fair, for 5. That's including a kid, though. Including a kid. It's $50 for 2. 50 like 6. 150 is rounding down. It's like 160 something, but I just round, but I think it was 50. You have a kid. Yep. Chat, I'm a father. How do you feel? No, all your gifted subs go towards feeding my son. To be fair, he's only 3 years old, but I'm teaching him young. Tickets are $5? I wish. No, I looked and it's $150. And that's for a Thursday. I don't know if they change their prices on weekends, but maybe not. Maybe you actually might look at a different theater. If it's cheaper. I thought your son was the baby from Kick. No, I would not encourage you guys to kick my son. His name is Liam. Thank you for the hydrate, Nico. Cheers. Liam has kicked the baby gently. W. That's my son right there. That's my boy. No, chat. I am my sister and there's a couple like there's a bunch of people going. It's myself, my mother, my sister, my mother's friend, and her son. I forgot how tickets. Yeah, dude, it's ridiculous. And that, again, that's $150. That's not including popcorn. That's not including popcorn. That's not including anything like that. It's literally just the tickets. And popcorn costs more than the tickets do. So if we're all gonna get our own like medium popcorn and a drink, that's like $350 to $400 just to go watch a movie for 5 people. It's absurd. And then I seen this thing that like cinemas are trying to bring their audience back because less and less people are going to the movies. And they added like some places have like a bar. Some places have a bar in the cinema now because that's what you need. And then something else too. Like some sort of like entertainment table. There's like a game table, I guess, that you can play at in the theater. Maybe I didn't really like look too deep into it. I just thought it was funny. It's like if you really want people to come back, you know, release good movies and stop with these absurd prices. Like it cost me $150. Oh no, it was like $100 to watch the Mario movie. When that came out, I brought myself, my friend, and my sister, and then I got us popcorn and shit too. It was like $120 just to do that for 3 people. It's just ridiculous, insane. My cinema has a bar. They do bingo every Wednesdays. Whoa. I would think the theaters can control if movies are good. No, but they can stop purchasing movies. That's what they do. They buy licenses to stream the movies. And I imagine those licenses cost a lot. And like, people who record movies, they record it for the cinema experience. Like traditionally, when, you know, people make movies, they do it for the cinema. They don't do it for Netflix. I mean, they might, like if it's a Netflix exclusive. But traditionally, you make a movie for the live movie experience. Because that is the best way to watch a movie, by far. But, you know, if the movies they've been making are just like mid as hell, like I'm gonna be real, chat. In the past year and a half, A, how many movies have you gone and seen? And B, how many of them were actually good? From like the start of 2024 to now. Have you seen the thing where people fake having a pregnant belly using a bowl full of candy or whatever? Nope, that's big brain as hell. That's big brain as hell. Chicken Jockey. The Minecraft movie I've heard is one of the worst movies ever. It's a very garbage movie. I haven't seen it. I'm gonna go. That's what I'm going to see, but I'm not going to see it because I'm excited. I'm going to see it for irony and something to do. I'm gonna be real. If you have seen it, please don't spoil it though, because I am going to watch it. I was gonna dollar store beforehand. This is true. Like the movie is overcharged so much. It's just like I thought it was really funny that it's like, oh, why is nobody coming to the movies anymore? And then it's like it costs $50 for one person to go watch a movie, or they can just stay at home in the comfort of their home, wait 2 months, and pay $12 to get a month worth of movies on Netflix. You know. Wait till that movie comes out on Netflix, and then boom, they get to watch the movie in the comfort of their home, and then also they get an entire month's worth of movies whenever they want, on demand, not when the movie theaters choose. The movie, and realistically speaking, watching a movie at the theaters is the biggest inconvenience because you don't choose when you watch the movie, you don't get to watch it at home. You watch it with other people too that you don't know, realistically strangers. It's a fun experience, but it's very inconvenient. So it's just like, it's funny that and now it's expensive as hell. As hell. I've seen 3 movies and they're all good, low key. From like 2024 to now. That's sad. Can I be real? Only 3? And I'm not flaming you. This is absolutely not flaming towards Unique. It's flamed towards the movie experience or like the theaters. Because I used to go to movies like once every other month. And now I go maybe like once a year. Like the last movie I went to see was last winter, or it was the new Jurassic Park movie, or no, it was like the King Kong Godzilla movie, whenever the newest one of those came out, which was forever ago. And I didn't pay for that. I only went because I got offered. I was like, hey, you want to come? I'll pay for you. I was like, sure. And I was already not home. I was at my mom's. Like, I was visiting. So, it was like something to do. Why not? I have a movie theater in years. Exactly. And like, why would you? Realistically, why would you? So, in that aspect, why are they complaining that, oh, we're losing our audience? Well, no shit you are. It's expensive and nobody wants to go watch anymore. Change it. Don't complain about it. Fix it. Fix the problems. Easy peasy. Decrease your profit margins ever so slightly and you'll end up making more money. You're making less profit, but you're making more money. Drudge. I also have no one to watch this. This is the other thing too. Going to theaters alone is a very lame experience. I think the only time I will ever go to the theaters alone is at the end of the month when I go watch the Star Wars movie. Because I don't have anybody to watch that with, but I really do want to go watch. They're re-releasing Revenge of the Sith. And I want to go watch that simply to say that I watched it in theaters. Just to say that I've experienced that. Because I'm super big into Star Wars. And I get to see it the first time, of course. So I think the theater experience would be really cool. But, like, other than that, no, I will not. I don't think I'll ever want to go to the movies alone. It just sounds very boring. At that point, I'd rather just watch it at home, you know? I saw Barbie. Was Barbie even good, chat? Was the movie even good? I don't remember anything about it other than people being upset that it was like very feminist core. And modern feminism core in the sense of hating men. Not in the sense of pro-females, but in the sense of just pro-hating men. And I don't know if that's the case or not. That's just what I heard. I didn't watch it. Barbie's not my thing. That's just what I heard. It was like way too, in the sense of degrading, like, was it Ken, I think his name is? They were like very much like talking down on Ken and then painting it as feminism. That's what I heard. I don't know if that's the case. That's just what I remember hearing. It's crazy because half the movie was about Ken. Oh, I haven't seen it, so I don't know myself. That's just what I'd heard. I wasn't gonna watch it either way because that's not my target. You know, that's not me. I'm not trying to go watch the Barbie movie. You know what I'm saying? If that is something I were to ever watch, it'd be because somebody else with me wanted to watch it, and I was like, sure, nothing else to watch. But I would never actively go out of my way to watch that movie because it's not for me. I don't care about Barbie. I'm sorry. That is not for the Oshawaves. I'd rather watch an hour documentary on Hatsune Miku hitting the gritty in Fortnite. I feel like that's my kind of interest. I am the target audience in that aspect. That's basically a movie about Ken? Interesting. Barbie was amazing. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, no, I didn't hear a single good thing about the Barbie movie. Anytime the Barbie movie, like, when it was out on the internet, all I saw was, like, bashing it because it was, like, yeah, it was just essentially, if I'm recalling correctly, it was, like, the movie was meant to be, it was just like it had a feminism agenda, and they spent a lot of time talking like how Barbie would spend a lot of time saying how she didn't need Ken and that Ken was just worthless or something. Not like literally those words, but that was the vibe that was getting given off, is that she didn't need Ken and she's an independent woman who doesn't need anybody else. And if that is the case, go you, but that sounds for a terrible movie. I don't think that sounds like an enjoyable movie plot. But I don't know. Maybe it was a great movie. Maybe it was a terrible movie. I never watched it. Ever played Brick Bronze? I played Brick Bronze one singular time. Actually, kind of recently. It was like a couple months ago. I played for like maybe an hour. Not even an hour. Like maybe half. And I was like, okay, this is alright, but I'd rather just play normal Pokemon. See, on Roblox, your boy was a oh, what was the game called? It was the Pokemon Roblox game before Brick Bronze. I do not remember the name. I know people in chat have said it before. But I grinded the hell out of whatever that game was called. It got shut down. It doesn't exist anymore, which 07, but whatever the other Pokemon, Project Pokemon. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Yeah, it was Project Pokemon. Yeah. It was. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Well, I still have. No, I deleted the YouTube channel. Because my friends in high school found it. And I was like, oh god, I don't want this out in public. No, it was Project Pokemon. I made a bunch of YouTube videos on it. I'm trying to think, was there another name that I went by on the internet? Oh! I think I spelt it wrong. I'm just looking for like old school Oshawaves lore on YouTube. Why do I search that and then my video shows up? Like Oshawaves. Any other names I went by? No. Okay, no, there's no lore, but I made YouTube videos on that game. On Project Pokemon. I got a playthrough. I did my own playthrough, and then I had a YouTube playthrough. I played the hell out of that. And then when Project Pokemon got shut down, I was like, oh, okay, well, I don't really care about Brick Bronze. So, because I was like, well, it's just like Project Pokemon, but different. And I just like Project Pokemon, so I was like, I don't like that it's different. I used to love that game. Project Pokemon or Brick Bronze? It was a lot more nuanced than that because like Sport Ken's character as well wasn't a feminist type movie, to be honest. Oh, either way, I'm not gonna watch either way. I don't really care, but that's just what I had heard. I was so sad when these new starters for each gen coming out. True. Project Pokemon. Another thing I loved in Project Pokemon was when a legendary would spawn in like a route. It would spawn on somebody, but it wouldn't say a legendary spawned on you. It would say a legendary is spawned in like this route's grass. So then everybody would just fly to that route and try to find the legendary. Because there was only one. I was like, oh, it's in the grass. I never found one because I never got fly. I never got far enough in my playthroughs to get fly. Actually, no, I just never remember finding fly. I couldn't figure it out. I remember getting a bunch of badges, but that was a core memory of mine. I will never forget. I loved doing that so much. No, I don't want a float soul. I had to like make a kerplunk. There was another game too on Roblox. It was another like fake mon game. No, not fake mon. Another Pokemon game where you like played as the Pokemon and you had moves and you could battle other players. Like not literally get into a battle, but like your moves would damage other players. I don't think it had type interactions. I don't remember that. And you could like train your Pokemon by fighting other players to get XP. But usually I would just spend time going to find legendary Pokemon out of your collection. I was like a menu on the side that you transform into anything you found. And to get like, you know, the legendaries, there was literally just like a gray tile somewhere in the map that you had to go find and explore. And I have a vivid memory of Lugia or Kyogre being like locked deep underground in this like ice area. In an ice map. It wasn't one map, which was really weird. If I'm remembering right, it was like a bunch of different maps. And I don't know if it like rotated or if you chose the map. But I do not recall it being just one big giant map. It might have been. It was by no means very polished, but it was fun. I do not remember what that game was called. And I wish so bad to be able to remember, to be able to like find that game. But that game, I had spent so much time on. That was a game where I would grind and like collect Pokemon. And like Groudon was OP as hell because his Earthquake was just like an air and like an AEO nuke. Anything that was like close enough to Groudon would just get nuked. So I would just run up to somebody and there's Earthquake and you're dead. And they just respawn as that same Pokemon again. It was so fun. I do not for the life of me remember that game, but it was so fun. And the models weren't even fantastic either. Like they were they weren't bad, but they weren't like S tier. high A for like special Pokemon. And yeah, they had like custom event Pokemon too. Like I feel like there was a black Celebi. I remember. I wish I could remember that game for the life of me because that game was so fun. But I cannot at all. But I gotta look now. Pokemon game Roblox 2014. No, Brick Bronze. Maybe it's too old. I don't know. It might have been like this game, actually, if any gamers know. Similar to this one, not identical. I think it was this one. It was this one. It was this one by... Yes, absolutely. It was this one. What is this game called? What is this game called? What is this game called? Okay, Pokemon Legends. It wasn't Pokemon Legends 2. It was Pokemon Legends. That's what it was. Dude, this game was my childhood. This game was my childhood. I played the hell out of it. Yeah, like, look, that Lugia is not peak, but you know it's a Lugia. I played so much Pokemon Legends. So much of this game as a kid. Oh. Wait, did it exist in 2024? Shut up.
Não, tudo bem, não tem problema. Mas eu acho que naquele pilar ali que tá na... Tá vendo, Diego?
Shut up. I'm gonna load up it right now. Oh, hold on. Let me just really quickly. Does this game exist in 2024? Pokemon Bronze Forever. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. Interesting. That's not it. I don't think that's it. But that game, oh my god, that game was my childhood. I played that game more than any other game on the planet, dude. Put me on Roblox, I'll play that for hours. Just fight other people. I was like PvP, so I could fight other people, or I could go explore and try to find new legendaries. I never watched guides. I would always just explore myself. Like, ooh, Dragonite's here. Or, ooh, Charmander. Or, not Charmander. But, like, ooh, I don't know. Mew. That game was so fun. I went to my neighbor gave me Pokemon Quartz for a Game Boy, and it was just Pokemon with... Damn, they gave you a physical copy of a ROM hack? Those are actually, like, especially back then, that's kind of crazy. I feel like those never appeared. Dude, I wish I got my hands on a Pokemon ROM hack. That would have been so sick. I would have had so much fun. Even if I knew it wasn't a real game. Like, if I had access to, like, Blaze Black 2 as a kid, are you kidding me? I would have never gotten off that game. Or Volt White. Not even Blaze Black 2, just Volt White 1. I would have never gotten off that game. It would have been hard as hell, but it would have been, like, a lot to do. I would have loved the hell out of it. I wish. Now, not so much, but... I play the hell out of Pokemon Fighters EX. Pokemon Fighters EX. What is this? Pokemon Fighters EX. I see a bunch of Fakemon. Oh, but who cares when the Odyssey is here? I might have played a little bit of that as a kid, actually. I feel like it looks kind of familiar, but... Here we go, off the rails. You know, it's time to raise our sails. Song is too good to not turn up. I'm sorry. A little too loud, but... In a flash. Maybe this will manifest our shiny again. I think we found the shiny last time to this song. Or like right... Yeah, it was during this song, so maybe we can manifest it for the 2 times. Jump with me, grab... This song is copyrighted. This song is copyrighted. If we found the shiny during this, I just realized. If we found the shiny Gabite during this, I'm cooked. Okay, I gotta hover over the pause button. And just hope. I just realized that. Didn't we find it yesterday? Hold on, did we find it to the VOD yesterday? Was that the case? I'll look at it after. We found bay leaves to it. Oh. No! Oh my god, we found bay leaf to it? That sucks. How's the end of the song? I hope so. There's gonna be a lot of trial and error to edit that in a way where I can still get monetized. That's a new romance. Also, Yada, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in, homie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I was like, it's so good. It breaks my heart that it's copyrighted. Oh, that any captain needs a crew. Just different points of view. Now show me the shiny, what a leaf, what a bay leaf, why not? Show me it again so I can deal with even more copyright issues for this video. I do play cover, right? Yeah, but what's the point? You can't play a cover. You gotta play the real thing. The song has 2 peaks to pay, or to play a cheap knockoff. And also, I already found a shiny to this song, which means it's included in my YouTube video, which means... Oh, I gotta figure out a way to like wiggle that out. Cause I'm gonna be real. The only reason I play Pokemon music or like this kind of music is because it's not copyrighted, right? It's like it's playing in the background. There is a way to bypass it. Like I can record my stream. Like I can record my audio in the stream separately, so that way I can edit out the music. But I feel like if I do that, I might as well just play copyrighted music, right? At that point, why would I play Nintendo music? Kinda quiet. We'll see. We'll see. It'd be funny if all the shinies are found to copyrighted music, so all your reactions were muted. True. True. There's no time to waste. You really bad voice. I always be like, oh. True. Another 5 floats for the fun of it? No, but instead, another Cursula. One singular Cursula encounter. Corsola, not Cursula. Why not? Hi, Achi Jimmy Team so far. We have Pikachu, 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 and Pikachu. Not to black flex, you know. We got Pikachu, 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 and Pikachu. No, we have a bay leaf and a Gabite. This is one of my favorite Pokemon, obviously. This is an unappreciated one. When I think of Pokemon Gen 5 battling music, for whatever reason, I always think of this one. Always. The battle sub. I don't know why, dude. I was never good at it, but I spent so much time in the battle subway as a kid. For whatever reason. I was never good, but I remember grinding and be like, oh, I want to... Because I never knew what you got for winning, and I was curious. But I wasn't like a certified gamer. True. Also, what's up, Gap? How we doing, homie? Welcome in. Did your shiny Pokedex for Scarlet? Oh my god, how close are you? That's a grand and a half. I respect it, but damn. Do you remember your first shiny? Yeah, it was a Psyduck in Pokemon Omega Ruby. I was looking for a Pikachu in the Safari Zone. I don't remember why. I think it was like just trying to catch. It's a Pikachu. I don't know. I was catching it for something, and ended up just finding a shiny Psyduck. Randomly, I was at school when it happens, and I started screaming like, "Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!" And I ran across an entire soccer field to show my friends, who did not care. L friend, L Kage. He bro did not care, but I did, and I was super excited. And then that's what got me into shiny hunting, can I be honest? From there, then I started taking an interest to shinies. Because like that was right near the time where Sun and Moon came out. And when Sun and Moon came out, I was like, dude, we gotta meet, because I always played Pokemon with Kage. That's a little context. I very rarely played Pokemon alone at that point in time, because there's a lot of other games that was like interesting to me. So I was like, dude, I'd hang with Kage, like, dude, we got a shiny hunt. We just beat the game. We gotta get some shinies. And then we started. And then, you know, started watching A-Drive find shinies and MJTV find shinies. Everybody was, like, all the big PokeTubers were shiny hunting in USU, or just Sun and Moon. My first SOS shiny, my first official shiny hunt was for a Magikarp. If I'm remembering correctly, it was for a Magikarp, which I got relatively quickly, actually. I'm a Scyther. I was working, then I walked on the grass when I wasn't looking, and I heard the twinkle. Oh, dude, that's so sick. And Scyther's a fire pickup. W Scyther. What were you guys shout? Tell me you guys, if you remember. I'm actually intrigued. Put me on. What was you guys' first shiny? When did you find it? How'd you find it? What is the lore? Use no mine. Now let me know yours. You know, I showed you mine. Now show me if you show me yours, kind of deal. You got a first encounter shiny Kieran Pokemon Black. Oh my god, that is crazy. Insane. What's this funny? English shiny Swablu. Friend in summer camp told me I had a horde hunt. I tried for like 10 minutes. I got off for 5. Damn, that's insane. Aber and Sun, guess what happened? You threw a Pokeball and you caught it first try. The happy ending. Mine was a Stunky. What game though, Pen? What game? That's the real question. Shiny Ducklet and why random encounters? Was it your first hunt or just first shiny? I was hyped because his evolved form was so much better. Very true. Very true. Yeah, Scythe is a very underwhelming shiny, but Caesar, chef's kiss. I thought shiny Pokemon was there for special cartridges, like it never happened to me before that. Yeah, I would have just didn't find the shiny cartridge. Only some games can have shiny. Could you imagine? Only some games, like every 1 in 100 Pokemon cartridges could have shiny Pokemon in them. They made you shiny hunt with game cartridges. That'd be insane. I would just buy a bunch of Pokemon Black copies, hack in a shiny Pokemon, and be like, yeah, look, this game can have shinies. I found a shiny Lillipup to prove it, and then sell it for a lot of money. Stonks, baby. So being a streamer, I'd be employed by selling Pokemon games. Oh, no, wait, I'd be a scalper, then everybody would hate me. Oh, no. I was just mindly doing it while out shopping with my parents. What did you buy? What did you buy out shopping? That is the question. Silver, thank you for the channel, homie. Hello, hello, welcome back. It's good to see you. Lurky B, have a good hunk of me, poopy. Say it was a shiny Wingull. Caught a normal Wingull for a USM playthrough, ran through grass to train it, and a shiny Wingull appeared. Oh, surprise! Shiny bird. Except, it stinks. On X and Y? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even know where you find Stunky in X and Y. That's sick, though. I mean, it is a Stunky, so. But hey, still a shiny's a shiny, dude. A little stinky guy. It was like 2013. I don't know. Well, shame on you for not remembering it like it was yesterday. Shame on you. Tisk, tisk, tisk. My first shiny was a shiny Lucario from Dynamax Adventures and Sword. That is a banger first shiny. Banger first shiny. Lucario was sick. Snorunt and Sword. Whoa. A random encounter? Thank you for that alert, Poopy. I feel like I said that twice, but I also feel like I saw you say that message twice. Also, Nico, thank you for the shiny like, dude. Appreciate it. Joe, we are rolling up the shiny odds, believe it or not. It's 1 encounter a second. Which is kind of crazy. So we are zooming. Call me Team Umizoomi, bro. The leader, literally. Okay, so now let me ask you guys another question. Ask you guys about your first shiny. What was your favorite shiny you've ever found? Or what is your favorite shiny? Not was. Out of all the shiny gamers you found, what was your favorite shiny? What was your first starter? Either Pikachu, Cyndaquil, or Charmander. I don't remember what my first Pokemon game was. I received Pokemon Gold, Pokemon Crystal. Oh. Wait. Oh, no, it wasn't Pikachu. No, I got Yellow later. Right. My first games were Pokemon Gold, Pokemon Crystal, and Pokemon Blue. So it was either Charmander, Cyndaquil. Yeah, Charmander or Cyndaquil. I don't remember which game I picked first, but I remember I always picked the fire type. Rock and Roll, a banger shiny. Very low-key. I want to say underrated shiny. Like, everybody talks about Gigalith. People don't appreciate Boldor and Roggenrola. I like those gamers. What game was it in, Toad? Sableye named Gizmo is my favorite shiny. Ooh, I rate that, dude. I rate that name. Gizmo is a goated name. Boldor's the same as Gigalith? Yeah, but when you talk about goated shinies, everybody says Gigalith. They don't say Boldor, bro. You know, Boldor is cool, too. He's literally the exact same. Hashtag justice for Boldor. Yo, what's up, love? What's good, homie? Hello, hello, hello. It's good to see you, dude. It's been a minute. How are you? Bisharp or Tyrantrum? Both goated shinies. I love Bisharp. Shout out my goat Bisharp. Well, so far, it's between my Fashion Week Absol. Oh. My Fashion Week Absol. My shiny Shadow Omastar Pokemon Go. When I get this damn Giratina, I'll definitely take its place. I can't believe you haven't found that. You've been on that forever, dude. You've been on that since before I knew you, and I've known you for a minute. I was hunting going, well, it's going, to say the least. Our starter took 61,000 encounters, 61,520. So that was pretty epic. And then Gabite was, like, kind of under odds. Not really, but give or take, near odds, a little bit under. So I was low-key hoping to be, you know, what's the word? I was expecting a quick hunt to balance out Bayleaf, but here we are. We're definitely like 6,000 encounters. It's 1 encounter per second. And we started about 2 hours into stream, so we've been doing this for an hour and a half. King Gambit's fire, by the way. I hate King Gambit. I got a crazy take. I do not like it. Gambit was pretty fast. I don't think it was. It was like 3 hours in a stream at random encounters. Oh, true. No, yeah, you're right. No, you're right. Gabite was like, yeah, no, it was like around half odds. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. It was like give or take half. I remember saying like it was a chance we got Gabite today, if not probably guaranteed it tomorrow. It was like 7 hours for odds. We got it like 3.5. So at half odds, actually. I lied completely. Don't listen to me. I'm literally a liar. I was saying Pokemon Scott, but I want to keep the Pokemon. I thought, do you have Pokemon Home? You could do that, Yada. Or you could just make a second Switch profile. That's another thing you could do too. If you just make a new Switch profile, you can just make a new save without losing your other one. I think either Dewpider or Goomy. Both were eggs. Dewpider took me literal years. That's crazy. I mean, like, I get it, dude. Dewpiders are fire shiny. One of my favorites for sure, but years? Insane. Insane. I'm gonna wait. I haven't had Dragovich since like 8 o'clock this morning. 07 to you, soldier. I hope you get it quickly. On topic of shinies, what do you think is one of the worst shinies? Umbreon. For it luck. I wish. If only. If only. Hi, Positive. I see you, homie. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Thanks for profile. Yeah, you just make like a second account. Like, you know how when you launch a game and it says which profile would you like to use to play the game? Just click create a new one. That way you have your main one still, but then your second one you can play on whatever. And because it's like the save is saved to your profile, the new profile will have no save. Where I never left. That's what they all say. What do we? You just went to get the milk, huh? I ate fake silica gel pockets and had 25 Palkias for April Fool's Day. 25 resets is about an hour and 50 minutes. Did you get it? Wait. Palkia? Oh, brother. If you had got it, I would have felt so sad for you. I said my first shiny my fave. You did. I'm just pretending you didn't. So that way I'm right and you're wrong. This is the first stream the streamers actually responded to me, to be honest. Whoa. Damn, you must be watching like, some large streamers. Or bad ones. Why does that work? Thank you. No problem, homie. No problem at all. Enjoy your second playthrough. But now, because I helped you, you are legally obligated to tell me which starter you're choosing. I have to know. Just your starter. Funny with the April 1st update. Actually, true. That would have been a very funny. You're right. You're right. Like, looking back, it'd be frustrating in the moment because you're still hunting for Giratina, but looking back, you know, years from now, I'll be like, yeah, I got a shiny Palkia for April Fool's Day. I give up. Understanding, dude. It's very hard to stay motivated, especially when it takes that long, Mikey. It makes perfect sense. Dodgers for ZA made? Tepig. Smile. I try to answer every message that I see default. I'm not the best at it. Sometimes I do miss some, but I try my best to answer every DM because it's, or not DM. Oh my God, DM. Every message. Because like, hey, if you were choosing to type out your message, the least I can do is read it. I try my best to anyways. Like, obviously, I can't always. I'm not perfect, but I try my best to. If you take the time to pick it, or to type it, I should at least take the small amount of time to read it. My favorite starter ever, by the way? Tepig's your favorite starter? Can I be real and say based? It's not my favorite starter, but very based. Do you think ZA stars will get megas? I hope not. Can I be honest? I hope they don't get megas. I want them to get regional forms. I really do. I don't think they're gonna, but I hope they don't. And the reason why is this, alright? Feraligator's fine. Dude, everybody likes Feraligator. But Meganium and Emboar, they're not up there. People aren't putting Emboar and, Meganium in A tier, S tier. They're putting them in, like, C tier or lower. Maybe B tier if you're lucky. Right? A Mega will keep them there. Because, 3 games from now, when you can't use Mega Emboar anymore, or Mega Meganium anymore, you're just stuck with normal Meganium and normal Emboar. They're just, their tier list location isn't going to change. They're not going to get any better. Their Mega's going to get better, but they themselves are not going to get any better. If they give them a regional variant, that's different. The same thing with Samurott, dude. Like, nobody really likes Samurott, but people really like Hisuian Samurott. Like, it's really good, especially in battling. Like, Hisuian Samurott is very solid, but nobody runs normal Samurott because it sucks. Oshawa's my mascot. I can admit that Samurott sucks. It's not great. So, at the very least, a new regional variant would give a new take to a pre-existing Pokemon and give it potential. Everyone loves Rowlet, but they ruined it with the original form. Everyone told it I'm scared. True. You're so right. You're so right. What's your favorite water starter? Favorite water type Pokemon? Oh, just water type? Oh. I don't know. Off the top of my head, I don't know. Melodic, maybe? I'm gonna be real, I don't know. Ultimate Pokemon picker. Oh. We'll figure it out right now. Figure it out right now. Okay, my face cam's blocking water types, so let me just zoom out. That doesn't fix it. If I zoom in. Cool. Gen 1 water type. Kabutops. Gen 2 water type. None of these really stand out to me. Feraligator, methinks. Gen 3 water type. Mudkip. It actually might be Mudkip now that I think about it. Gen 4 water type. I don't really like any of these. Can I be real? Manaphy. Gen 5 water type. Kind of same deal. Not a huge fan of all of them. Watt, I guess. That's grass type. Gen 6 water type. Greninja's fire. Gen 7 water type. Araquanid or Golisopod. I'm gonna pick Golisopod actually. Gen 8 water type. I'm not a huge fan of many of these. Inteleon's sick as hell though. Gen 9. Veluza. My favorite out of all of these. Inteleon. There you go. My favorite water type's Inteleon. There we go. Apologize to Simipour. Simipour's not bad. I'm not hating on Simipour. Simipour's cool, but it's... My mascot is Oshawa, not Simipour. I feel like it'd be a fraud to not pick Oshawott there. Wait, Arceus is considered Gen 8? I didn't see Arceus in the water type Gen 8. You might have seen... Do you mean Legends Arceus? Like, because of Palkia? Yes. that it releases before Scarlet and Violet, it's the 8th generation. A generation, like what's considered what generation is based off of what comes out after the generation number before the next one. So everything after Sword and Shield that's before Scarlet and Violet, that's Gen 8. Everything after Sun and Moon, that's before Sword and Shield, that's Gen 7. That's why Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee is Gen 7. It came out after Gen 7, but before Gen 8. So it's a part of the 7th generation. Though, I don't consider it that way. I consider it based off of the home region. Manaphy over Lumineon is crazy. Lumineon's just a fish. I'm gonna be real. I just kind of picked Manaphy. I knew none of those were gonna be there anyways. That's why I didn't even want to pick one, because I was like, none of these. It's not one of these. The objective there was to figure out my favorite water type. I knew it was none of those there, so I just filled half of them. Oh, Insanity, how I love you. What the hell is that? Favorite fossil? Archeops. Kabutops is a close second, though. A pretty fish. Just the fish. Being pretty never meant anything to me. I've never cared about, like, what something looks like. Its lore is what matters to me. And Lumineon is just a fish. Okay. Manaphy over Shellos is insane. Slander for Manaphy is insane. Manaphy's cool as hell. And again, shut up, chat. Shut up. You guys have bad opinions too. I don't want to hear it. Stop grilling me for mine when I was rushing through to pick them. I like Manaphy. You also like Baltoy, so your opinion is completely invalid. Anything you say, your taste will forever be irrelevant. I could be hosting a show that's like, what's Reeves' favorite Pokemon? And your opinion is still irrelevant. You like Manaphy too? I said you like Baltoy, not Manaphy. I said Baltoy. I said one of your favorite Pokemon's Baltoy. Your opinion is irrelevant. I didn't say Manaphy. I said hating on Manaphy is crazy. You also like Manaphy though. Yeah. So I don't understand what you're saying. Amore is my favorite. I love the whole evolution line. Based. I like Pokemon? Nuh-uh. I actually hate Pokemon, chat. I'm gonna be real. I hate Pokemon. Pokemon sucks. Worst thing ever. I have the old gen starter, or I'm restarting. I have the old gen starters too. I want a shiny only game. Oh, valid. Honestly, very valid. Have fun. Best generation, 5. 5, but 7 is second by, like, you know, not. Okay, Gen 5 is like S tier. And then the next one would be A+ tier, and that's USUM. It's like a close second, but not close like it could be S tier. It's not in the same tier, but it's still like next up. It's the next runner-up. Sprites or models? Oh, I'll be crazy and say I'm not a huge fan of some of the Gen 5 models. Of older Pokemon. Just mainly just older Pokemon. There's something like that. It's like, not the biggest fan. But also, they look better animated. Like, when they move in battle, they look fine. I just mean, like, the physical sprite themselves. And again, I'm strictly speaking of, like, older Pokemon. I don't think there's a single Gen 5 sprite that I dislike of a 5th generation Pokemon. Yeah, the only thing that's bad is no animation when attacking. No, I'm saying like some of the old generation Pokemon, just like I just don't like the way they look in Gen 5. If I went through a Gen 5 sprite dex, Gen 5 sprite dex. I just went through it right now. Why is there nothing here? Dumbass Bulbapedia. I don't want to see the 5th generation sprite decks. I don't want to see their modern sprites. I want to see the Gen 5 sprites. Sprite Index Gen 5. Thank you. No, these aren't. Oh, what are we gonna go freaking crazy? I want to find them. I want the files. Oh, these are back spreads though. Whatever. I'm not gonna invest any more time looking because I don't care enough to do that. Just in the megas and I'm so hyped I won't spoil. Thank you for not spoiling, but also can I spoil your spoil by saying that they're not just because you've seen them don't mean they're real. And that's the neat part about spoiling, which is like why I even be real. I don't understand why people look at leaks. It's because guess what? Whether you see them ahead of time or not, you don't know if they're real. You don't know until they're until the game comes out, right? And at that point, wouldn't it just be more wouldn't it just be better for you to see them on in game rather than seeing them now? And I don't mean this directly towards you, love, by any means. This is not directed towards you. I'm saying just in general. I could show you a picture of Mega Skarmory confirmed for Legends ZA, and guess what? You don't know if I'm telling the truth or not. You don't know if it's confirmed. Game Freak didn't confirm it. If the official source didn't show it, then it's not confirmed. And you'll never know until, guess what? Until the game comes out, right? And guess when you'll know when the megas come out either way? When the game comes out. Whether you look at the leaks or not, you'll never know until the game comes out. And at that point, I feel like it just makes more sense to just wait until the game comes out. Why, ruin the fun, ruin the surprise. A huge reason people get hyped for new games is because there's new stuff coming to the game. If you see the new stuff early, it just kills the excitement and the anticipation. And I don't mean to I don't mean to sound negative when I say this at all. It's just what? I just don't understand. It's like taking the fun out of a surprise. It is a surprise. And it's a surprise that either way you have to wait for. So why not just wait it out? You know, why try to cheat your way through the surprise when either way you'll never be able to know what the surprise is until the surprise is not a surprise anymore. I hope Legends ZA Remastered in 2035 adds a second city to go to. True. Add that one town that has the secret weapon with the 5 houses. That'll be peak content for a remake. Impatient? I don't know. But either way, you have to be patient. Which is why I was is it really impatience? Because, you know what? You said you saw a list. I saw you say that you saw a list. You'll never know if that list is correct. Everything on that list could have been made up. Or everything on it. Or it could have been missing a few. Or it could have excluded a few. Or it could have added one too many. It could have added a few that aren't actually in there. You'll never know until the game comes out. So at that point, why ruin the surprise? To me, that just doesn't make sense. That's why I don't look into leaks. I'm not sure, but I think these names were in the Terra leak. Well, either way, I feel like it ruins your experience. Can I be truthful? Here's the reality when it comes to leaks. I'm going to use you as an example, but this is not directed towards you specifically by any means. Your reaction to seeing the Pokemon, the new Megas in game, versus my reaction are completely different. Because you went in knowing what to expect. I didn't. So my reaction is way better. More joyful for me. More excitement. More hype than yours. Because you read a list. And if you don't care, then you don't care. But it ruins the experience. You know, if you go into the game expecting Mega Slowbro Z, and the last thing I'm expecting is Mega Slowbro Z. It's oh my god, that's so cool. Just when everybody did starter predicts for the game, everybody was oh my god, 2 Johto starters, that's crazy. Everybody was shocked. Because nobody predicted that. Because nobody expected that. There was no leaks about it, there was nothing. Whereas if you look at other reveals for stuff that was already leaked, you can tell who saw the leaks and who didn't. By far. The people who didn't had a way better experience finding out that this thing is in the game versus those who didn't. So, and again, at the end of the day, like, I really don't care. I just don't understand it. Like, to me, it just feels like weird. Why spoil yourself of the excitement? Just to, like, I can't justify it, I guess is what I'm saying. I can't justify spoiling the excitement because realistically, you reading the, like, you seeing the leaks, reading a list, seeing a picture, or whatever it may be, doesn't change anything. You still don't know. Oh, this person on Twitter said that Mega Charizard Z is coming. Guess what? You're not gonna know until the game comes out. So you could theorize it. You could be like, oh, well, I mean, it does make sense. Legends ZA, and they do have 2 Charizards, so why not buckle down and make a 3rd? It makes sense. But guess what? You never know. You never know. So why not just wait? And coming from a person with 0 patience, Chad, if you ask anybody who knows me, IRL, like, who knows me, I am the least patient person ever. Okay, maybe not ever, but I'm a very impatient individual. So I feel like if anybody would understand the idea of leaks, it should be me, because I lack patience just as much as I lack bitches. But it still don't make sense to me. So I don't know. I don't know. To each their own. Geosenge. I have no idea what that is. Reeves. Also, I saw a message I missed. Just give me a second. Hold on. I saw a message I missed. I want to read those real quick. I was Final Plush when I was younger. I used to put one of my many little figures in a corner on top of my bed, on top of my bunk bed. Got my Final Plush by the head thing and spin it around like a helicopter before flinging previously mentioned Pokemon figure and send it flying to the top of my bunk bed. You used to torture your Phione, yet you say, oh, I have a soft spot for Phione. Silver says, as they torture their Phione by holding it by the hair, the Pokemon equivalent of hair, flinging it like a helicopter, and then throwing it. Oh, yeah, but I got a soft spot for it, you know. You got a soft spot for taking out your pent-up anger on it, maybe? Oh my god. Low-key, I love the vibes of your stream. It's good to have in the background a shiny Hatsu. Oh, absolutely. I 100% think if you want a shiny hunt, you need a stream in the background. Absolutely. At the very least, if not something else. And I'm glad to hear that, you know, I'm able to be that streamer for you. At the very least, I'm able to provide said stream for you to make your shiny hunting experience a little bit easier. Or a little bit better. If you're a gym leader, what type would you specialize in? What team would you use? Psychic type, and my team is obviously depending on what gym badge I am. If I'm gym badge 1 versus gym badge 8, you know. Gym badge 8, I'm rocking Mega Gardevoir Espeon, one of the Esper Evolute Meowstic for screens. But I'm not rocking any of those if I'm gym 1, you know what I'm saying? So, it's all dependent on the gym placement. I think I started the main 3 Gen 1 starters. Run it. Honestly, do it, Yada. What's stopping you? Yes. Gym 7. Okay. Espeon Ace for sure. I think Gym 7 is like a 4-5 gym. Because Gym 5 doesn't have 6 Pokemon. I don't think, or Gym 8 doesn't have 5 Pokemon, so. Gym 8 doesn't have 6 Pokemon, so I think Gym 7 is like 4 Pokemon or 5 if one of them is like relatively weak. So then I'm gonna rock Espeon as Ace, of course. Espeon as Ace. Medicham for good coverage. Gardevoir. And I'd have to think about that last one. Obviously need Espeon and Gardevoir. Those are 2 of my favorite Pokemon. Honestly, maybe a Spathra. Spathra's like a really slept on, I think. In terms of psychic types. It sucks, like, I love psychic types, but they're low-key, like, not as good as they used to be. It's low-key a mid-type. But I still love it. So... I'm not entirely sure what my last name would be. It would definitely need to be some sort of coverage. Or maybe... no, but you don't get started. This is like Delphox, Psychic Fire, but... Gothitelle, Shadow Tag, Parasong. It's Gym 7. I'm not going to be evil, but maybe Reuniclus because I like balls. He's literally just a gooey ball. He's just goo. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, true. Yeah, Geoscience. That's the town, yep. This song is fire. Do you go to conventions? Never have, but I'd love to. I want to. At some point, I definitely will. I just haven't before, no. There was actually one in Toronto that I was debating on going to. But it was kind of short notice that I found out. There's like a gaming convention, I think like last Saturday. So a week ago. But it was kind of short notice when I found out. And I didn't have anyone to go with. I wouldn't want to go alone. So am I napping to us? Absolutely not. You're all good, dude. You're all good. Helicopter Fio. That's criminal. Legends RCS leaks ruined my experience with new forms. I will never repeat that same mistake. I still love the game though. Absolutely. Yeah, dude, it was so hype. Evolving my Oshawa and then seeing Hisuian Samurai, I was like, whoa. You're kind of cool, bro. They gave you a very simple but very slick makeover. Also, Neptuniani. Wow. Chad, I swear one day I'll be able to read. I swear. What's up, homie? What's up, Nep? Widowy. That is my conclusion, Nep. What's up, homie? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, dude. It's called me Neptune. Word. How we doing, Neptune? Welcome on in, homie. Sorry for butchering your name so bad. I swear one day I will learn how to read properly. But that day is not today. Absolutely not. How we doing, bro? Happy Saturday. Welcome on in. Come on, give me the shiny guy. Oh, I deserve the shiny guy. No, nope. Plinkman. Hasane Plinkman. I kind of... Am I crazy to say? I want to make my own Pokemon game. Can I be crazy and say that? I mean, wait, hold on. Hold that thought for a minute. There's only 2 people been able to say my name correctly first try. Neptuniani? It's not Neptuniani, is it? Because that's what I originally said, but I thought that would be wrong. I'm going to be real. If that is right, then I'm so mad at myself, because that's how I read it in my brain. But I don't think that's right. It is? I hate it here. I hate it here so much. I said it in my brain when I read the name as Neptuniani. And I know, I made the correlation of Amy. Like I read the last name is Amy, but with an N, so Ani. Oh, I'm so mad. I should have locked in, bro. I doubt myself way too much. What's up, Neptuniani? I'll still call you Neptune if you prefer. That'd be sick. I think it'd just be fun to play through it, but I don't know. Because on one end, I want to make my own Pokemon game, because I think it'd be fun. Like, I really enjoy, like, Emerald Legacy. Or not Emerald Legacy, like, Crystal Legacy. That was one of my favorite ROM hacks of all time. Or Pokemon Emerald Seaglass. And the reason I like it is because the base games of Pokemon are great. The only thing that those ROM hacks do is make tweaks. A few life or quality of life things. Make the teams a little bit harder to fight. Like, not noticeably hard like challenge runs. But they definitely add a slight difficulty increase. Like, for example, instead of Bugsy having a Kakuna and a Metapod, it's like, those are stupidly easy. So they just make it more difficult, where it doesn't have a Kakuna and a Metapod. It has, like, a Scyther and a Butterfree. And, like, another, and like a Ledian. Or something. You know, something like a little bit more difficult. And then it also adds more Pokemon to use in the wild. That is another thing I love, is being able to play through Pokemon games using different Pokemon. That's my favorite part about Pokemon, truthfully, is doing playthroughs with Pokemon you normally wouldn't be able to use. and then adding a slight difficulty too. Those are my favorite things ever. So if I were to make a game, that's what it would be. But another part of that, I wouldn't be able to enjoy that game because of playtesting. Like, playtesting need to be done, so it's like, oh, if I add Volcarona to Route 4, is that going to be broken? Can you sweep the entire game with a Volcarona? Probably yes, but I have to playtest the game to figure it out and see if it's too OP. You know? And then I wouldn't be able to, like, you know, be like, oh, I'm going to use a Volcarona and see how it does. Well, no, if I playtest, I'm going to know exactly how it does. So, I don't know. Alright, I'm going to be probably in another stream today, but I actually got to go now. We'll see you later, Silver. Thanks for stopping by, homie. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your Saturday night, dude. We'll see you later. Completely new design. If you want to make a game. Oh, no. I would literally just change, like, wild encounters and difficulty. Like, just train your Pokemon. I wouldn't change anything about the story. And maybe, like, small little Easter eggs. Like, I think it'd be funny. I was trying to tell my friends. I have somebody who's making, or actually, I don't know if they still are. But they were making a custom shiny ROM hack of Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver. And I told them to add an Easter egg where if you have Piplup in your party and it follows you, it's actually the sprite that it follows you is a trash can because I hate Piplup. And I would do small things like that. They said no, which is kind of lame because I thought it'd be funny, but oh, I thought it would be funny, literally. But other than that, yeah, it would just be like small little Easter eggs, and then just wild encounter changes. Shigumi on my Sliggoo to like Gudra, or hit on go types of like what too, yes, or like little things like that, yeah, exactly. Like, dude, that'd be so cool. Heart Gold Soul Silver, but with hitting Grottos? That'd be so fire. I would spend so much time looking for those. I'd be like, ooh, what can I find? But if I know what I find, it's nowhere near as fun, so. Peak, really peak, truthfully. Also, why are you booing me, Mikey? What did I do? Eh? Come on, Skarmory. Who up Scarming their Mori right now? Skarmory. Skarmory. She scar my more till I E. How about my goat? Not Piplup, bro. Piplup is literally a freaking penguin, not a goat, buddy. Last I freaking checked, that is a penguin, not a goat. Then you remember Friend Safari? I think they should bring back some sort of safari. I like the idea of, hey, in this specific area, there's just a bunch of freaky Pokemon. Like, I think my biggest, not flaw, but problem with modern Pokemon, or just like Pokemon games in general, is that routes have like 4 to 7 Pokemon, right? Like, that's it. And then like the Safari Zone has like 20 different. And then just going back to like Emerald Legacy and stuff like that, they just make it so there's more Pokemon per route. I love that. Like how there's like 10 Pokemon per route. I think it'd be fire. Like in Emerald Sea Glass, oh my god. I loved, my favorite part of that game was the fact that there was like 10 to 12 Pokemon on each route. I loved that. That was so fun. Do you have a name for this Skarmory? No, because we don't pre-fire nicknames. We won't pick a name for it until we get it. Because, you know, I like, you know, picking the name in the moment. Because if I end up talking about, like, I don't know, an embarrassing story, for example. Or, like, I like finding shinies and then naming them after, like, the relevancy of the moment. So, like, yeah, if I'm talking about, like, a silly story, and then we find the shiny during the story, then we'll nickname the shiny something related to the story. As just, like, a little nod. Whereas if we pick, like, let's name it Cheeseburger right now. We're gonna name it Cheeseburger. And then we find it. It's just like, okay, well, we already know what to name it. So I let Twitch chat choose the name when we find it. Also, I guess it adds a small little incentive to be here when we find it if you want to nickname it. Or you want to potentially nickname it. I have a chance to, excuse me. I do think some sort of safari would be nice, though, to add or be added back. You know. No, I don't want a float soul. No, thank you. I would like a shiny bird right now. Shiny cheat enabled. I unintentionally pressed my sound button. I didn't even know that was my sound button. Whoops. Hey gamers. No shinies though. Frowny face. Wow. Oh my god. My bad, chat. Oh my god. Do not stretch and swallow at the same time. If there's anything you learn from this stream, do not stretch and swallow a liquid at the same time. Time to chill out and doom scroll till 2 a.m. time. Retweet, positive. Retweet, homie. Have a good rest of your night, dude. Have a great hunk out of me. We'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Me leaving kills waves on stream. I have so much aura. Retweet. Retweet. We'll see you later, homie. Take it easy, dude. Enjoy your endless doom scrolling. I know you say that, but you think, what's it called? Pokemon related, of course. Can I put the yeah, sure, go for it. I don't think you get sniped for it. I'm pretty sure I don't have my bot set to nuke links, but if this is a virus, I'm gonna find out where you live, and my mods will chew through your drywall. Whoa, Chad, I'm not a bot. Oh, this game. Okay, and Hatsune Miku is singing. Yeah, this game looks beautiful. You bet your ass I am playing this game when it drops. Whenever it comes out, I've seen this game forever ago. I'm super excited to play through this. It looks so nice. I cannot wait for this game to come out. I am playing it. I don't care if nobody watches. I will stream the hell out of this game and love every second of it. Like, it just looks so nice. It's so pretty, dude. And this is just it. Like, this is just like the smallest aspects. Obviously, Pokemon is not not finished or anything, but it's so good. I'm gonna be playing the hell out of that. I don't remember what the name of it is called. I don't remember the name of it, but I'm gonna play it. I'm back. What's this? It is a fan-made Pokemon game, Pokemon Emerald. It's been in the works for a couple of years. Pokemon Gamma Emerald, yes, what it's called, or Gamma, however you want to say that word. Whenever that game drops, I am playing the hell out of it. It's not out yet, and it's been developed for like 3 years or something. Yeah, I know it's been in the cooks for a long time. I remember seeing it forever ago. I remember seeing that specific video on my For You page, actually, when it came out. Oh, dude, this game looks beautiful. Oh my god. Because I was actually like, dude, wait, I low-key want to play this game. And I did a little bit of research and found out it wasn't out yet. And I was like, oh, frowny face. But yeah, I'm absolutely going to be playing that whenever it comes out. That game is so aesthetically pleasing. Like, I thought Pokemon Emerald, or Emerald Sea Glass, or Sea Glass Emerald, whatever you want to call that game. I thought that game was pretty. Hell no. Well, not no, but that game, you know, that game is up here. That is like S tier plus plus. That's why I think I'm at Sea Glass and I wasn't. I wish, dude. I will be playing that though. Whenever it comes out, you bet your ass I'm playing that. But baby, do your thing, do your thing. Actually, we're ending here shortly. We're ending at 7 o'clock. But what are we gonna get the shiny beforehand, so it's okay. Bow, 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 bow. Would Diamond Pearl Hogwarts ever Blackwood to be considered 2.5D games? No, I think they're still 2D games. Absolutely, they're still 2D games. They're not. They look 2D, but they are still 2D. Like they look 3D, but they're still 2D. Methinks. Real 2.5D game. Would that not be considered that? Like what I just showed? That looks like the most 3D a 2D game can get. Or maybe this is considered 3D. I don't know. I think this is 2D, but could be wrong. Though, can I be crazy and say I don't like 3D? Can I be, like, maybe a hot take? I've never liked the way 3D looks. Every time I go watch a 3D movie, I'm like, oh my god, it's in 3D. I hate it. And it's just so unfun for me to watch. And then also, on the 3DS, never once did I ever use the 3D feature. Ever. I disliked the hell out of it. I didn't like the way it looked. I didn't like the way it made my eyes feel. I'm good. Never liked 3D. We do not need 3D. If I want 3D, I'll go play VR. Realistically, if I want to really feel like I'm in the video game, I'll go play virtual reality games, which I think are really cool, by the way, but cool that we as a society have reached that state, but still not for me. I like my games being on a screen. Also, we've been at this hunt for almost 2 hours. I think we're approaching shiny odds. Or, Mr. Big, do you have the timestamp from when we started this shiny hunt? It's the last one. I can check. You would be a legend and a half for that. Dare I say the legend 27. If it's like the 3D effects, only has to make the game more challenging for myself. Yeah, I can make the game harder in game. So challenge: be able to look at the game for more than 10 seconds. Make the game so hard to look at that I physically cannot look at it for more than 10 seconds, and then beat the game. Because a 1 encounter a second is essentially what it is. Like, we're zooming through these. Now I just sitting here quietly. 21, 57, 41. Okay. So those are just random ass floats, so that would be 3 minutes, 26 hours. So 2 hours and 33 minutes, right? Which would be 150 minutes. Hey Siri, 150 times 60.
The answer is
9,000. Okay, we're over odds. Of course we're over odds. When are we not over odds? That's okay though. That's okay. Welcome to shiny hunting. What can you do, eh? Right, hold on. I'm gonna log in for the next minute and just see if it is still 1 encounter a second. I need you guys to count the resets, alright? I'm trusting you guys to count the amount of times I reset, okay? Go. Oh, I just bought a float, so rip. Hold on, restart. We'll do it at 10 seconds. I'll go at 10. Nope. I messed up, but it's okay. Damn, I'm fumbling so bad right now. Okay, that's gonna set it back hella. Hold on, restart again, because I'm doing so bad, like, with my inputs right now. I think it's because there's pressure. 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Okay. Sure, whatever. There we go. Damn, I'm messing up so bad right now. Let's get back into the flow. There we go. Yeah, give or take, I think we're near odds. Maybe not. I think that's 3 resets, if I'm counting right. This being the 4th. Damn, I messed up that input 3 times. That slows it down hella, but that's okay. I thought we got him, to be real. I thought I saw the star. What the hell? He's what away fumbling the bag. It's like I try to lock in intentionally and I just sell. Okay, how many resets was that? I counted 8. Methinks 8. Okay, so 8 times 5 is 40. Okay, so 40 encounters a minute. That is fumble. I will say, like, I did fumble. I don't know why. I think it's like the pressure coming choking up. Also, I don't know why I put an extra ring on my finger. On my gaming hand. Maybe that's why. But well, I messed up a couple on the what's it called? The floatzel encounters. So, but okay. So let's just say 45. And let's just say 9 resets per minute. Times 5 is 45. Okay, so 45 encounters per minute. 153 minutes. Are we actually over odds? 45 times 153.
It's 6,000.
Okay, so somewhere between 9,000 and 7,000. There was 6,885, so just rounding. We're near odds. If not over, we're very close. Because, yeah, the first time we were at an encounter a second. At 5 seconds a reset. Like, 5 seconds a correct reset. Which I do want to see. Now that's my fucking... Why did that open that? What the hell? I want to see one more time, because what do we... I don't believe it. Yeah, that was about 5 seconds. Okay, 6, maybe. Okay. Alright, well, that's what we're going to call it for today, though, chat. 07. No shiny today, but, I mean, we did reach very close to odds. If not actually on odds, very, very close to odds. But that is it for the day. Hold on, I really got to quickly end the predicts. Oh my god, I forgot I banned somebody as a joke, and then none of my mods unbanned them. Wait. Hold on, dude. This person... Wait, justice for this guy. That's crazy. That's so funny. Oh, well, gamers. That is it for your boy today. Before I end stream, I do want to say a quick thank you to the homies. Caleb's mom with a tier 3 for a whole freaking year. Also, Oshawaves jump scare. As well as Sandy with the gifted tier 2. And Clash with the Prime. Thank you guys so very much. The additional support is not needed, but it is greatly appreciated. Stop screaming, Artie. Shut the heck up. I'll see you gamers tomorrow where we're going to get ourselves a shiny Skarmory. I do miss gambling, I won't lie. But I'll see you guys then. If you haven't already, check out the new video we uploaded about a week ago. Exclamation mark new video in chat. We'll link you there. Also, if you haven't already, join up on that Discord server and follow me on Twitter because Discord is where all the stream lore is located, including a bunch of important polls regarding the channel. If you want to vote for a future YouTube video, Discord's the place to be, and Twitter, because why not? Smile, only Vods in 30 minutes. True, if you watch these videos back or you want to watch these streams back, exclamation mark Vods, we'll link you there. youtube.com/@Oshawaves Vods. That's where the Vods go. If you even want to watch this stream back, you know, I just want background noise later in the future. Thank you guys for hanging out. I do greatly appreciate it. I'll see you gamers tomorrow. Make sure you're getting water and drinking food, because we do things backwards around here. Okay, chat. I always, after I say that, I never know what to say. So, yo, look at that. Yo, look, there's a cheeseburger. Huge distraction. Bye.